I'm here. Yeah, actually start on time, but the soundproofing took a while. That was why. But anyway. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos. Welcome to my Madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. Nick Dons, thanks for looking out on YouTube's end. And check in case I didn't mess up. Oh good, I didn't mess up. Just be YouTube and kick around. That Twitch is too sensitive for this show. And I mean it. Do you have it set up every stream? Yes. Yes, I have to set it up every stream. Hey, it's one of those camera I have to set up every stream. Soundproof is a psychical object. A physical object and a psychical object. Also, where's that? I thought I put DVR mode on. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it turns out YouTube Studio actually upgraded. It actually upgraded. It looks a bit cleaner. There's some stuff that you can't. There's stuff you can do before. There's stuff you can do before, only before a stream, and yeah, stuff you can do afterwards. No. And stuff you can do during. I can still enable DVR mode during. Yeah, all stuff looks like it might explode. No, thank you. And dual stream is the thing where you do. It's a thing just on YouTube where it's both landscape and portrait mode. You can now do both landscape and portrait mode without some extra steps of only on YouTube's end. Everywhere else you still have to go for outside sources. The thing I have, Atrium Multi-Stream also does that, but I'd rather not. I meant to type up him as a in real life object. Yes, it's also in real life object. Shady, it's an inanimate object. Oh yeah, way earlier the joke way earlier in pre-chat was from the Blue Crisp wrap. Okay, you're gonna have some extra crispy whipped cream. You're gonna fucking like it. Yeah, I did throw in some new stuff in the vault. Including one soundbite, but yeah, that soundbite's far better for... That soundbite's far better for the next part. And there's our next part for good reason. But we're just going to be focusing on this part right now. What's been going on with me goes first. Then the channel, and finally what disturbing, awful, or stupid things happen for the rest... For November. Yes, I'm chronicling all the bullet not all the bullet happened in November, but the worst of the bullet happened in November. So at least some of the worst. There's some wholesome stuff too, but yeah, most of it is just plain dumb. With all that said and done, let's head to... No, we can't go to the scan room just yet. Oh man, assistant, nah again. Oh, nah again, adjust that, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how assistant keeps messing that up. I really don't know how assistant keeps messing that up. Do I have to check stream on every room? And I just literally checked every room. Thankfully, nothing bad has happened. Yeah, thankfully, nothing bad has happened. Well, on this, first off, what's been up with me? First off is what's been up with me lately. And yeah, I'll do... Mostly have one eye needle target. Also, I actually sent in my own emotes, but an outline for... But they have an outline for Kick's End. I'll do that for the others. Most of them have an outline for Kick's End. Including one additional that hasn't been anywhere else. So once again, that's the marble. But here, have this nuke. You're able to eye needle this target. Yeah, okay. Because someone gave you a sub, you're able to eye needle this target. Okay. Here you go. Woo! Oh, greens, good race. Links bro in chats, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you guys. Oh, this is quite a scary scene. There's only one target to give the eye needle, so I'll just do that. And then someone walks in like that. I'm alright, understood. We're doing fine from here. Just been go with Sims and shit. Alright. Yeah, I figured all rewinds show up a bit later, but they do show up earlier then. Yeah, except for Discord, I'm not giving them my info. Yeah, I'm not giving them my info. However, YouTube does. Listen, I noticed that Manny ended up with me being my #1. So, many thanks for your support. And I hope to continue on as fun as things are from here. And that's for years to come. There, I just baked you a cake. Be here. Nah, shut up. Yeah. Cracks aside, hope you're doing fine. But now let's see what's wrong with me. Yes, there's an anime corner. We switched that part. Yeah, I updated that part. Don't worry. That's for episode. That's for file 44. I almost scared like that. I update everything but the episode number. Yeah, but the file number. We're at 44 files of this series. Please, isn't that amazing? And I believe it, with this format, episode 50 is right at either right at Walpurgis Knot or before Walpurgis Knot. Most likely right at the month of most likely right at Walpurgis Knot. Wait a minute, that's definitely at Walpurgis Knot. For next year. Now let's see. Oh, now I can see what's wrong with me. So I just resumed Demon Slayer for a good bit. I'm at episode 15 right now. I figured the boarhead would be a meathead, but not to that level. I will just say that. Just once again, fights with the others all damn day. But that definitely changes down the line. I can feel it. That's out of a little bit with the time I had, but I took a detour with my Miss first season. Which mainly focused on Special Week and her team. I'm up to episode 4, so it's so far so good. However, oh, I can't believe I lose myself right here. Just like Special did with runways and some of the parts, I did end up losing my damn self. Hey, that is progression after all. But that's all the anime that I've dealt with as of here. Yeah, I have dealt with not that much else. Well, so for that corner. Oh, Barry, that's what cream. Okay. Oh, how I was just giving Dr. Diabetes, aka my arch nemesis, a being quite recent. Nice. Narcophobia, you welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Now, continue on with everything that I checked out. Now there's the game section. Yeah, the weekly series that went on up until before my break happened to be set on Kagurashi no Versus. Finished the game at last. I want to rank the ninja arts down the line as a bonus episode, but I want to do it with first renewals first, because that's the order I dealt with. Other than that, it was one of the best games I played this year alone. Well, then I mean it. However, the next week will be a detour route to Stellar Blade. Even though I have some of the stuff all ready to deal with. Including some story DLC still on sale with Estival Versus. Don't worry, I ended up with that. Hopefully I can have fun with you guys with that game as well. Oh yeah, and this section's all over the place because I kept the areas that I did. And they aren't in order. Yeah, those were never in order. But speaking of shift up, next one is Nikkei. And I did all the 3rd anniversary stuff there. Yeah, the story for that one was definitely earth-shattering. That's how come some of the other event stories aren't as serious. The holiday ones are mainly a fun ones, and then there's anniversary, where things get serious. fight ended up with a good haul there. But after the Battered ate all my tickets, I managed to recover, and Winter Diesel managed to be that kind to me for the first 10 shot. And that was on the first 10 shot. However, one fun thing that I'd like to notice is that she happens to have an Elizabeth Battery problem. Not the bathing in blood part, the sucking at singing part. In fact, that happens to be her burst. Which is amazing to look at. As of this, Bleed's not about yet. However, the third person within their squad already had her ult, and Celine's ult happens to be permanent. So we ended up with a permanent winter ult on accident. Yeah, it would not make sense to have her be limited after all that. That's how come they went the route that they went. Also, the previous two winter units have showed up as well, but I already have them. Don't worry, I already have them. That's for guilting and to someone else. Also, unfortunately, her name escapes me. I know, I'm an evil-ass commander. And I'm forgetting everyone's name. Well, but so far so good with it. So far so good with my polls there. We'll definitely deal with Breed next. Hopefully she's as kind to me as Diesel was. From Jesse, I'll deal with the walking cream, and I'm dealing with the lack of heavy cream. That's what we're gonna have to deal with. Nobody else rang us here. Now back to Grand Order. The one event I did end up messing with, after being story locked for most of them in JP's case, because I had not beat Solomon yet. Well, if anyone's already heard the news from the grapevine, I hadn't beat Solomon the first time yet. I dealt with their Halloween event. Fate Grand Order's JP's Halloween event. It was fun to grind after all that. Unfortunately, got neither Gotcha Liz. But I did end up with the Welfare Liz at hand, and she's pretty busted. Yeah, she's pretty busted as a support. Can have her as an area effect DPS, and she doubles as a support. One server was Diet Merlin gone wrong until her buffs. This one ended up being Diet Merlin gone right. And speaking of Grant casters, those showed up, and so did Solomon. You're able to rematch Solomon there. But if you do beat him, he does end up being he does end up being an SSR welfare servant. And he is more powerful than anyone thought. He was more powerful than anyone thought. He also saps noble gauge from other casters when those casters use their nobles first. No, not when they use them first, but in general. Solomon happens to get some of their gauges some of their meter whenever another caster pulls a noble phantasm. However, that Solomon, the playable Solomon this time, is not a caster. He happens to be a pretender instead. And that's for lore reasons. I just noticed my notes where did things. Notes did some weird things. Yeah, meanwhile with NA, they just had they're having their good stuff as of here, and I already rolled one ton shot for Kenshin, which only ended in event C's, and the rest went to Demon Lord Nobunaga. But after that, I did end up with Summer Martha finally, and she was one of those that were damn elusive. I thought she would be that way for good. Thankfully, that wasn't the case. She's the same deal as Astoria, except that she happens to be a Buster unit. Astoria happens to be an Arts unit. Plus, I like Astoria more. So I'd have to deal with her unless something nerfs art servants from there. And now I'll deal with another ruler. I unfortunately missed the raids due to being busy. So now I have to farm that event like a damn plebeian. But at least the goodies were excellent. How are you guys holding up? From Jackson. Okay, Jackson, what the fuck from Nurko? The fact that I was craving pie with what makes me wonder how perfectly timed it was. The fact that Mel's defeating 12 pies and made it more diabolical when her own sister threw her under the bus. When the UFO got there after their defeat, cool. From Nate. Okay, Mel's got defeated by pies this time. No wonder how Yum defeated her in the Halloween skin. That defeat was also at snacks. Now then. And speaking of shenanigans, since this next entry has some sort of mid shenanigans here. So after that assault with that ghost from at Brown Dust 2, thankfully it got kinder. One of the bunny units that right up right now, I believe her name is Desiree. I just plus 5 her bunny version, and that version was limited. But turns out now I know what happens if you end up trying to get someone you already maxed out for Brown Dust 2. For example, New Highlander Breeze is about again. I already plus 5'd her. And that's from Gotcha Spooks. I ended up with her on the free pull, and that just gave me 200 gold yarns, which can be used in the shop. So that's definitely their next half anniversary thing and going to be about. But that was the good news of the bunch. But there's some seriously bad news. But that's to the game in general. The thing that me and some other people feared that would happen with Steam unfortunately did. Some people, yeah. At the time that the devs were thinking of dealing with Steam, everyone already clamored no because some misandrous terrorists ended up attacking Steam with a credit card processor crooks, and that's how come a few of the more prominent and upcoming games end up getting halted for a bit. That's from sheer memory. The newest Nekopada game was whoever crooked admin that was that bitch had it in suspension for over a month. It also had Blue Archive as a Steam release suspended but it was just for a week until enough outcry happened. But now it shows up again, and Nukes Brown does too. After they had a wishlist campaign that was successful. And yeah, that hurt everyone, especially the devs there. And they already look like another is all yeah. Farlu is already on there. The crook that's still about in the staff definitely needs to be fired. Now I hope that's actually resolved. And I hope that's actually resolved and Brown does 2 ends up on Steam there. If the devs still wish to. And they're staunch on not censoring anything whatsoever. So yeah. I hope those guys are fine, and also fault that misandrous stream admin that nuked the game there just because it happens to have things that guys love. Once again, you have no place to stand on. You allow far worse. You allow far worse than that. Now that crook gets fired. Straight up. That crook's beyond evil. Well, just for that. But to calm down for a bit. Just on the Daily Zone for a Blue Archive. I'm just chilling for there. But Fez is coming up soon, so I'll have to be on my guard there. That's a short end for that game. I'm also chilling as well for Deep Rock Galactic. So the times I do hop on there, I'm just gonna do it. Some of the missions I like while hunting for beer materials. If I recall, they definitely have a Christmas event coming up, so I have to be on my guard. Now then. Checking chat again. From Nate. It kind of evolved into Professor Doyle's head spoof. From Narco. Oh, that one. You realize that was a dark comedic skit, right? Nah, I can't. Nah, a canon one, right? Yeah, from Nate. Yeah, I'm fully aware of it being non-canon. Good, good. Thankfully, no one had to lose their head over that. Although a lot of heads were lost over what that croak did to Brown does too. But enough about that right now. I already said my piece. Yeah, Azrael is also still on the daily zone as of here. But as of one of the games left over from October, it happened to be a biz school. Madison finished the game and there was way more, and it turns out there was way more than I thought. Sayong and Yuhi were hot, of course, and the zombies were, and Sarah were all serious business, however. So you have to be really careful or else you'll get done in by them. But the puzzles and the mini games on the most part were fun too. Would definitely recommend as a harder game. It ended up having a sour and sweet effect, like how Dark Siren did. Not Deep Siren, Dark Siren. And by sour I mean scary. Yeah, it was pretty. Yeah, that game was pretty dark, but it had a light twist. It ended up having a really light twist instead as well. And checking my image area. Oh yeah, I'll check my image areas. And there. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that widget for OBS right now. And that's the promo image selection, temporary image for show off. There. From Nate, hey Nurko, I'm likely what will happen Yum and Melts Foss. Yum could be seen as a pretty overpowered character. Of my can if I'm going on and implied abilities on my side. From Nurko, yeah, that's because she is overpowered of all your candidates. Especially since she does not have weaknesses at all. Oh, somehow. There's that area. There's that area. Yeah, this is the Nikkei pull I talked about earlier. Yeah, Bunny Alice came first, and then at the very end was, Winter Diesel. Yeah. Elysion was abandoning me for a while until here. We're playing new Elysion units. And they happen, and a lot of them, most of them happen to be improvements. The unfortunate exception of Sora. For some reason, yeah. Her can blow in the wind for some reason. Everyone else turned out good. Yeah, it's to the point where I have nothing but unobtained characters for my wish list for Elysion. But that's of the regular Gotcha's wish list. The special Gotcha section does not have that effect. You have gold vouchers instead. Eliminate. Yum does happen to have a weakness. His magic can theoretically affect her. She's a physical tank, but magic messes with her. His universe barely has magic, if at all, while the rest of ours do. Young and Yum are fundamentally immune to pretty much any form of physical damage. Yeah, it's magic they have to worry about. Magic and anything else outside physicalities. That other item. I recall that. Oh, darn it. The other item, the other screenshots I've been John about were for Steam instead. It wasn't the area I thought was, oh, it was for Steam instead. I have to pull Steam out. Don't worry, I still have some coffee around. Oh man. Oh man, the good boosts already started. I'm just looking at things. The good boosts just already start with Blue Archive. Yeah, the good boosts already started. Viewer has a closet feature. Feature for easier access. Looking for other areas. Yeah, I'm looking for over other areas. Oh yeah, the other areas I was looking for. Finally, there. This one. The thing is, with light realistically make her invisible as being a shadow, as being absent of light. Yeah. And typically. Yeah, typically those are either immune to dark stuff or weak against dark stuff. There's no in between. And vice versa. So for those diving in the shadowy forms, they might end up being exposed to light or weak to light. For Narco, wait, really did not know how magic was able to consider weakness until now. Yeah. That goes for many physical tanks. Many physical tanks are typically weak against magic. Magic moves are specialist moves. Yeah. Wow. Assistant, please do that now. Assistant, please give me that now. Yes, he just brewed that. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you. Now, the last game that I've dealt with, it happens to be Uma Musume. Which has been treating me well on the most part. For the Rico and Power Rise Shower Bear, I ended up with them both, including multiple copies of Rico. And that one had daily freebies. These mind you. Also finally completed the missions I did, and that was the A rank wall. The A rank wall that I broke. Yeah, managed to break the A rank wall with the Bakushinin and with enough good cards. And she was a speed, power, and PAL boost. Rico's an amazing PAL card. And they also managed to get me into some of the stronger content. Like there are champions races with a particular Memoriam. Yeah, and the one I think she just closed shop. It was Matikane Fukukitaru. And everyone that was and my strongest girls have been able to beat her. I managed to get Shower up and going, end up having her win the Yoda finale, and managed to beat her. Because that one was A rank now. I'm willing to try to get her higher on stream. Turns out I made quite the correct balance. I had to balance the speed, power, and stamina in order to get her going. And of course, I have a PAL card as well. Don't worry. The Rico PAL card. But here's the thing. Also, there's one thing I have that I'm willing to show. That's why I got into Steam right now. What happened here? Yeah, and that was a banner. That's a banner I happened to have dealt with. I'll show on disc, okay? Showing this that way I have access to everything. So here. I'll show that too. Show this too. And yeah, not the exposed ovaries. This is Sanity check. But no idea how to kick those with exposed ovaries outside of Elden Ring. You're able to have those as a collection. Yes, you're able to have those as a collection for some odd reason. And there, found it. There, found it. Or better yet, we'll deal with this. No, not. I won't deal with that thing yet. But yeah, all this was going on during the Halloween banner, which was of Super Creek and Rice Shower, and I aimed for Rice Shower. Yes, Takion happened to be in a completely different banner. She was still acting on that completely different banner, and I ended up with her there. Upon the summoning screen, you get a Thrace on top of the gates. I got that Thrace where I did get an SSR, but it's from the other area instead. For this happened beyond just Takyon. Some of the others I did get, things I did get. I finally beat that nasty mission and I was able to get the SSR cart voucher. And with all this, I picked Super Creek. So I ended up enslaving the devil at last. But turns out she wasn't the devil later on. She was a mummy, not the devil. I stood corrected there. I stand corrected for calling her the devil a while back. And all this while trying for a vampire rice shower, but unfortunately she never came. I did end up with Mummy Super Creek instead. Thankfully her gameplay is pretty good there. From chat, sorry, I went south. I had to meet a delivery driver to get things in. So I put away more things. Understood. The devil here was trying to milk. That's deconfirmed. Super Creek wasn't the devil. She was a mummy. Yeah, shockingly turned out she wasn't the devil. And there's my proof that I won against Mati Kane Fukukitaru. Yes, that was a hard thing to remember. And I managed to get over that hurdle with rice shower first. I was shocked too that I was able to get rice shower to where she is. And I picked her out of love. Thankfully her and her skills are also serving me while there. Assistant, oh yeah, never mind that. Assistant was shaking me awake earlier. Oh yeah, and that's the event. Yeah, that's the event card. The event is already ended as well, so I hat matched. So I hat matched with just the cards. I know shards are a thing now, but I only use those shards for a non-welfare SSRs unless I legit miss them. Also, still being right back. Got it. And now back on my Steam. I'll just say right here for the occasion. I even somehow got a few from the sale. And apparently it was not the first time Danganronpa was available for a damn $1. Legit, a straight up $1. So I ended up getting that there. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth was also super reduced. So I was convinced to get that too. It also wasn't the first time Vermintide 2 was... It also was not the first time Vermintide 2 happened to be free to obtain for a limited time. So now I'm able to play that game. I'm able to play that game and claimed all the free DLC around there. The extra classes, however, aren't free, mind you, if you're dealing with that. For those out there, I'm checking nothing Levacious there. Good, nothing Levacious is around. Out there. All stuff in the new library, yeah. All is from the most recent sale, and yeah, let me move myself around. There. Yeah, and that was free to obtain. A lot of games ended up being free to obtain. Yeah, a lot of games ended up being free to obtain. Thankfully, I got their deals. Yes, that was for the closet stuff. Base models, costumes, and accessories are allowed to be put on there. I know I'm in a closet saves you trouble searching PC or downloading items from your library each time. Find quick access to your favorite files even when looking on different models. That's good to know. But please note the library page if downs from booth fail. Oh, good. Good, thanks so much. And don't worry, I have my Steam playthrough stuff marked. But that's enough! But that's enough out of there. Now let's see what else is wrong with me. Yeah, I took a break for video editing and developmental reasons there. And I did have to set up a few, I did end up spewing out a few hard videos there. But the thing with me is always time for editing those things. I barely have time to edit those things. That's how I've been main streaming for a while. But I'm grateful for it all the same. Because it has gotten me to grow still. Despite reports of some people being shadowed for some odd reason. However, once again, I do have some plans about. And some pretty special content later. But I already basically have next week figured out. Weekly series is going to start on Tuesday. And there's two collabs next week. I'm gonna, which hopefully we'll go through. Yeah, I'm going to straight up roast the Game Awards this time. But I'm not doing that alone. I'm not doing that alone. I'm doing that with someone brand new. No one has seen him in this Madhouse yet. No one has seen him in this Madhouse just yet. Yeah, it's Han T. Miles. Hopefully you guys look forward to seeing Han T. Miles soon there. But both of us are gonna roast that. Both of us are gonna roast that joint on Thursday. That means being a bit early. Hopefully that goes well. But then the very next day on that Friday, I'm continuing the Mary Bunny Garden with the Bruna the Bloody. And then I've decided to draw the next Sunday. Meaning that Tuesday is going to be our second part of the Sanity check. Yeah, so keep note of that. And hopefully whatever projects I get done. So I can announce them without breaking any promises, like I was forced to do. Like I was forced to do last year. But that's enough for now. Hopefully all those events that I've just announced will be good on everyone's part. Now, I hope you guys are doing well. Everyone keep those likes up. Thank you so much. Keep being cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you very, very much. The emote mode is already off for those lurking on Twitch. Kicks in. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm looking at all chat, so nothing's stopping me. From Nate earlier. Or as of yet. Oh yeah, that's not Nate. That's Narco. From Narco. Wait, as of yet. Thought we never, since your universe heavily lacks magic. From Nate, yeah. That's the point, Narco. Technically, since the Tversky arc isn't canon with my restructuring yet, so we're about to Whitney's orb is up in the air at the moment. Like the thing that the weak against doesn't really are where they are, so they're overpowered due to the fact that the magic doesn't natively exist in my universe. I'm assuming that the shadow copies came from where Armageddon's in control over, so they've always had some magical aspect. Like, unquote. That seems, yeah, That seems quite the status. From Narco, yeah, Nate. As I was gonna say, unless you're still figuring that magic part out, I'm assuming you're still working on your world building within your own story. Got it. I'm still working my own stuff out. We have this asylum, two prisons, and a virtual graveyard roaming around. That's 4 key areas to here. And the rest of those are outside of this whole asylum. Oh, welcome back, Jax. And with all of that, oh yeah, I'm still continuing the living room. As I've said earlier, next Sunday happens to be when I continue that. But also mainly for the figurines. The dragon figurines are definitely going to be up next, so stay tuned for the both of those. Can already picture Rusty's being on a serious end, and Chat's being on the funny end. I already had that within my notes. So thank you so much. Oh, Living Saint, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, I found the emote thingy. Yeah, I found the emote thingy at last. Don't worry. I found the emote thingy and the highlighter. Although I am willing to redo I am willing to redo those too for quality control. Right now, I'm just dealing with a living room. I'm just dealing with constructing a living room. From Nate, okay, Narco, by the way, my universe is not natively having magic did play a narrative role as to why they were trying to flee, as they can be affected by magic at the same time being beings of Armageddon. Oh yeah, to be fair with my universe. From Narco, yeah, when you brought Armageddon up, yeah, it makes sense the Shadow Rabbit sisters would have a little magic, since Armageddon, I assume, is a magical entity itself there. And your them happen to be physical girls. From Jax, me. Oh, big brother, what's not yes in the Saturday Night Live veteran pop? Speaking of which, I forgot. Oh man, I had one soundboard thing, but not the other soundboard thing. I don't know if it. Then again, I think that should be a whole video clip instead of a sound thing. And I just remembered. I remember one thing, but not the other. And I'm gonna need the other for the next part. Should I give it away? No, I don't want to give that away either. You know what? I don't want to give that away either. It involves the Lonely Island. If you've heard of that crew. From Narco, yeah, it would make sense that the Shadow Sisters would flee into your universe where there isn't any magic. Now I've had the story with other stuff, I'm not too sure what you have there. I've got it. Oh, yeah, and all those 4 places I mentioned I happen to have family from there. That end up being automatically checked in there from time to time. So that's once again this asylum, which is me, the 2 prisons, which are my parents, and a virtual graveyard, which my one sibling is sometimes visits there for a job. And that's already been public knowledge. And that's the graveyard where the summon up spawn end up being respawning there. If said malls are still active. If the malls are retired, they're there for good. Or that's how it is for this universe. You're able to spawn there, but how you turn out happens to be completely erratic. But it's still fun being a grotesque monster. I'll let you know that here. With all this. No. That area, but not that area. And I'm checking this area too. Yeah, that's everything. That's everything wrong with me. Yeah, so that means the clown section is coming soon. See that Cottonman's of a Kmart one? Yeah, They might. Yeah, they might. But with all that, we're gonna soon be. That's everything that's up with me in this channel. Now we're gonna be seeing what's up with the other domain. And I've limited to. I did my best to limit it to just 15 topics, but I couldn't help adding 2 more. I know one of them is really long, but most of the others are medium to short length. Don't worry. With all that said and done, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be on break for a bit. So sit tight, you guys. I'll be right back. Yes, I will. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm finally back. Yeah, that was a rough bathroom break. But thankfully I'm back. I hope you guys are well too. Oh, we returned, yay. Yay, we returned. That was supposed to be live chat! Ah! Why? Why? This is why I always have live chat displayed. Top chat is mean to everyone. Why? What Twitch and Cake are doing? No, not Twitch. Twitch can't handle this still. Look, they're too sensitive. They're too sensitive for this. They can't handle me dunking their damn idols. They can't handle me dunking their idols of biscotti. They've already had an entire award ceremony and be getting dunked on, and they can't get dunked on enough. Not covering that one for being fresh. But it turned out to be quite a monkey's paw moment for some of us. And that was indeed quite the monkey's paw moment. But that's enough of that. Especially how incompetent the Streamer Awards was there, but that's not a topic. That doesn't happen. That's not a topic here. But that was still quite rough business. Funny memes aside, that was still quite rough business. Oh yeah, I can sort things by. You're able to sort things by date. Oh, good. Oh, the top is the new stuff. I can actually show things. Speaking of which, also one thing I forgot on the first part. I can't believe I forgot about that on the first part. With you guys, I saw Chaotic Good Barbarian, as well as that extended universe. It turned out great. It turned out to be very fun. I even ended up with 2 clips off of that. Shit, I did that on stream too. Definitely introducing that to Bruno if he hasn't seen any of that already. And yes, that moon's properly adjusted there. And so don't fret, please. Yeah, defo don't fret, please. And I forgot I can actually set items to new for an explorer. Yeah, just file sharing things. Yeah, just file sharing things. Oh man, oh yeah. Yeah, just for fun. Yeah, just for funsies, I'll show some of the new things that ended up in my vault. First off, I finally had... Oh, where? First off, I finally had this in my vault after I kept forgetting for too damn long. How I not put this in my vault until now? Also, I didn't know a VLC player reacted to Nineveh. From Naruto, yeah, now I understand what I was gonna say. The Hag one was one of the best episodes of Yeah, Goodbye Barbarian. Yeah! This too.
Orphan,
Begone, foul spirit!
No.
That's definitely one of the clips I'll use in case any devil shit happens. This is also from there.
You're a fucking sicko, you know that?
That was too good not to cut. That was too good to cut. And yeah, the galley is just... That should be... Shouldn't I? Yeah. Look. Yeah, let's do... Yeah, let's stop fooling around right now. Sort back the name. Yeah, sort back the name. As you can tell from one of my tabs, for those that remember way back, there was one VTuber drama that I had to cover a whole while ago because of someone being terminated for a horrifically dumb reason. Her past character happened to be a mafia princess. She was mafiosa. While she was during her lore talk on one of her streams back then, turned out someone from staff didn't get the memo and thought she was actual mafiosa. So she and someone else got terminated instead. It was a rough time. Now it turns out their karma actually bit them right in the ass. The area at hand was Globie. And it turns out they're shutting down at the end of the year. However, the rest of everyone else that didn't graduate or got terminated yet will still keep their IPs. So anyone like buying Boxwell from there will still keep her identity. She's not getting killed there. Nor is anyone. But I'm guessing some of them already bought their IPs back. Now I remember Square Meaning just said fucking took her IP with her. With her lawsuits be damned. Or VTuber talking about, ew, poor. Don't worry, nothing else like that has surfaced for this month. I somehow found something dumber than the hoe that blew her 5 chances of being a complete cretin. Blew 5 chances like soft swirl. Most are already destroyed after 2. That hoe had 5 chances, but let's not right now. No thank you. That's enough for there. Yeah, I'm still wishing the talents I'm still wishing the remaining talents well from there. That had to have been a rough time. I can tell that had to have been a rough time. But I'm wishing everyone there well, regardless. It was just that termination was dumb enough for me to cover. And me tackling it, that means it was that dumb. Just say it, you're broke. I have that. Come on. Just say it, you're broke. Oh, fine. Yeah, I didn't label. Just say it, you're broke and somewhere else, but I do have this.
No, give me the money. Give me the money. I am not greedy. I just want money. A lot of.
I just want money, a lot of it. I had to. Yeah, that was today. That was today recent. And that was today recent. Oh, did you see that film Twire that literally said, oh man. Okay, I'll scan that. Yeah, I'll scan that. I'll scan that, don't worry. And that's the first thing I saw when I looked that up. Oh my god. That room. From Linkspo. Oh, did you see that film Twilight literally said, quote, Zootopia 2 dropped the new Japanese box office with 9+ million yen opening day. And everyone, please rephrase that. Yeah, extremely poor phrasing. Absolutely extremely poor phrasing.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been getting third racist.
No, thank you. Just no, thank you. Okay, okay, global box office. Okay. Okay. Just no damn thank you. Yeah, but let's go with the next topic. And I accidentally forgot the timestamps. Menos, how could you? Menos, how could you forget that? I'll label that as 129. I'll label that as 129. I'll correct it later. I'll label a Globie thing as 129. An hour 29 in. Oh yeah, I also forgot one. Also forgot the other thing. Oh yeah, I also forgot the other thing that's serious enough to address too. So, oh yeah, Menos are ham-fisting things, I know. I know, please forgive me. Yeah, I know, please forgive me for that. No, that other area. Yeah. Not there. Now I got. Oh, now I gotta do things. The area's arguing with me for some odd reason. Yeah, Twitter was arguing with me for some odd reason, but okay. They all almost forgot about one other serious thing. And that I wanted to address. Listen, that person is confirmed not reincarnating. And she'll just be a civilian from here. Now, hope Amane Kanata has my best regards. Let's hope everything's well with her from here on. And she does graduate at the 27th for health reasons. And for the long and short of that is that she happens to have a far worsening condition that is happening to have her go completely deaf. She's already deaf in 1 year, and now the other one's about to go out. So now she's ending her run at Whole Life back there. So she has my sympathies, and best of luck to her from here. Moment of silence from there. Why couldn't this be Diggs for a wife? Yeah, why not? That's from Narco. Yes, it's gonna smell like ashes anymore. It's really got bird treasure in the buck. From Living Sunday, is it required for mostly non-evil aligned people to get low rolls for RNG? Her paperwork has been mostly good. Well, Kanata's paperwork. But now we're gonna have to go on to the actual topics. So for those that have been keeping up, refreshing this stream for that, thank you so much. Now I can't look at the time thing. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. It's up there. It's up there, silly. Yeah, that was over there. Oh yeah, that's where I found that. That's where I found that. Good. We need that where we had thank you assistant. Nah, that's thing, yeah. We're already getting to the fighting. We are already getting to the extremely dumb fighting. How dumb are we talking yet? This dumb. So, a new viral Starbucks Bearista cup sparked violent fights. $500 retail listings. Yeah, and the last cup word I was involved in was completely plain. And we don't talk about that other cup war that happened. But that was decades ago. That war was already decades ago. It was shitty all around. Let's all not. So Starbucks Lance new glass Starbucks Bearista Colt Cup on November 6th. And since then, customers kind of violent streets to get their hands on one. But yeah, $500. Yeah, Nate, you're right. Wait, who the fuck would pay $500 for a cup? Yeah. I don't know if they were either scalping on something else. And this is a cup in case you were wondering. Yeah. Starting a literal war over this cup. That's crazy.
Over chicken tenders is crazy.
Yeah, over chicken tenders is crazy. Over that is crazier. And for 500 damn bucks. How? It's a Gucci brand of Xbox all over again. That's from years ago in my memory. It's like a honey bear jar. Just buy a honey bear looking jar. That's literally a honey bear jar minus the sticker and the mold. Oh, and the hat. Yeah, I'm wanting this.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing in my house?
No. No. Actually started. So yeah. So from cold brew and ice matcha latte, your drinks never look cuter. Starbucks on its website. The Starbucks Bearista glass cold cup brings it to enjoy every sip. Yeah, despite being hideaway fucking robbery. The Bearista cup is 20-ounce bear-shaped tumbler made out of glass and designed to hold cold beverages. A bear is a green bean within a Starbucks logo. Comes in a green and white striped straw. Holds in bed Starbucks beverage. And several stores experienced long lines of people waiting to snag a Bearista cup whole hours before it was released. It went that bad. After the Bearista's release, videos swirled on social media showing people, grown adults, fighting over the cup. One video, customer share experience getting cussed out over the cup, and in another, a group of video can be singing disco with each other over the Bearista cup. Things got so chaotic that law enforcement had to patrol some Starbucks locations because of the disturbances. And Texas deputies were called to the store after a brawl erupted over the Bearista. This also reminded me of that Popeyes and chicken sandwich war. That was horrifically dumb, just like this. So, we can argue this. This is worse. We can argue this is far worse. It's either really bad or far worse. I can't tell which one's worse anymore. Wait, never mind. This is worse. The chicken sandwich costed way less than this. Is what reports came in of several individuals refusing to leave the store and fighting over a new barista cup. Mark and the Harris guy, Constable Precinct 4, said on social media that the cup was being released on November the 6th. Deputies are honestly restoring peace before anyone spilt their latte or they lost their teddy bear. Or even had a better idea of getting a bear honey jar and using that as a coffee cup after all the honey got used up. Or someone just scoop out all the honey if they can't wait. Although a cup is sold at most Starbucks stores for $29.95, some online retailers were auctioning off the saw after I'm on eBay for as much as $500. But I stand correct. The actual retail was $30, but shit, that's still too much. $500 was the scalper price. $30 was the regular price if you're buying from there. Still too fucking much. I already can't forgive that. No, I already can't forgive that.
ごめんなそれ。ごめんなそれ。No, I will not forgive. I will not forgive.
No, there's no forgiving that. Good Sanity. Several people in the comments, such as Starbucks Instagram, accused the company of only selling 2 barista cups at each store and blamed them for the madness. Yeah, supply and demand ended up taking to the next level. In a statement in People magazine, Starbucks apologized for all the drama surrounding the barista. The drama and the spilt blood. In some of our merchandise exceeded over even our biggest expectations, and despite shipping more barista cups to coffee houses than almost any other merchandise item this holiday season, the barista cup and some others sold out fast, Starbucks told people. Remember, so many customers were excited about the barista cup and apologized for any disappointment they have caused, unquote. Yeah, and becoming a Schizotrons sauce level incident. That's what else I can compare to that. And that was an entire hellstorm on its own. On back then. I still remember one of the most psychotic crash shots I've seen that came from that. Classic. Yeah. Now, I mean, from the annals of my memory also resurfaces. I don't think the asylum can even scrub out of that one. In fact, that's definitely searchable. Before you take a breath outside. I think that it was an image. No, it wasn't me, man. Someone was just saying that. Oh, good. Yeah, someone was just saying that. It was about the last Starbucks cup that happened. Never mind, I found nothing. We'll just step outside. Well, there was an old saying that went there. Well, last time I saw this much shit over a cup, 2 girls were involved. That's just one of the thumbnail topics. Onward to the other. Yeah, onward to the other. Yeah, I do remember that other thing I was looking for, but no. I just had to do things. Oh yeah, all because I mislabeled that. All because I just had to mislabel that. Oh yeah, it was under hard insults instead. So I'll just add that. That's because the thing I wanted to finally add, that took too long. I need that. It took too long because I needed it. Okay? From chat, okay, man, go on, fucking get Mars ready. Already damn tired of Earth. For limited time, I'm pretty sure the scalpels could sell to Normans for 500 USD. That's because Normans might associate expensive and high status. That's the reason, yeah. That always happens whenever something gets scalped. Yeah, and that's whenever something gets scalped. No. But when that frees up, yeah. I understand how I looked, why I looked, why I looked. I understand why I looked, how I looked. And I understand my shock here. You guys are gonna understand my shock here because, yeah. The scalpers didn't hit this high. The scalpers didn't hike this next price this high. And then strike it this high. So, some cafe in Dubai offered the world's most expensive coffee at $980 a cup. Yeah, it's like honey. Yeah, no. Selling coffee for nearly $1,000 a cup. A cafe in Dubai is offering the world's most expensive coffee brewed from Panani and being sold at a premium price. And yeah. About that thing I dug up. I bet whoever is handling that shop will immediately do this towards me with this face.
If you're a broke boy, just say so. True. Don't come into my fucking store when you're broke. Just say so. Just say you're broke. So I can close the door on you.
No. Oh, no. No, this justifies shit. What gives? So the Yelpy Hammer is known for its extravagant adventures, including an enormous mall with an indoor ski area, world's tallest building, an artificial island built with 5-star hotels. The Wii is finally ordered a Sockpuppets co-founder of the Juliet Cafe, the privacy offering said in the fake book video. What's most celebrated highest great coffee of all time has arrived at Juliet. Yes, I said that right. Yeah, that jumbled things that much. Oh, I had correct. You know, I did not have that correct. Yeah, I definitely did not have that correct. You made me mood swing so many times. That's horrible. Located in an industrial neighborhood has become a hotspot for coffee lovers. Jolie plans to serve around 400 cups of the precious beverage starting on Saturday, as of his post, Sarkles told AFP. For the $2 is a perfect place for our investment, Sarkles said. Yeah, that same nasty ass Dubai. Yeah, yes, that Dubai. That same Dubai.
Jack. Oh, hell no. What did this shit just do?
No, thank you. For a price tag of 3,600 dirhams, and that's around $980 American, the brew offers an experience of floral and fruity flavors reminiscent of tea. There are white floral notes like jasmine, citrus flavors like orange, and the brocaball and the hint of apricot and peach, said Suckles, who previously ran a cafe in his native Turkey. Yeah, this just screams tourist trap. This just screams tourist trap on the top of its lungs. It's like honey, delicate and sweet, he said. He had nothing sweet about that. And Dubai notched a Guinness World Record of the world's most expensive cup of coffee last month when the roasters offered one for 2,500 dirhams. And they decided to one-up this. The new record staggered some people. The residents also said that was part of the course for the desert city with a luxury lifestyle. It's very shocking at the same time it's Dubai saying this, who did not give her last name. But for wealthy people, it's just another experience they can boast about, and another resident may have all. And they'd be infamous for this if they weren't already infamous for Instagram hosts being shitted on by their top oilers. No. If you're flaming for that, I understand. The Jewel's Cafe brought its beans at an auction in Panama after a tough battle that lasted many hours and drew hundreds of bids. The claimant have paid the highest price ever for coffee. 20 kilograms of the beans went for around $2.2 million thermos, or $600,000 American, Jewel said in the press release. That's far worse. What the fuck? Asian buyers and Metodi coffee enthusiasts and coffee bean collectors have since reached out to cafe in hopes of securing some of the Needle 7 Gunshot beans, which are grown on a plantation near Panama's Battered volcano. But the cafe said it does not plan to share its treasure beyond the small amount reserved for its ruling family, of course. And only those would afford that. Okay, yeah, only those would afford that. Yeah, this offers... Yeah, this warrants this again. No. No, this actually warrants this again.
You spent $5 to say that, by the way. You spent $5. $5 out of your own bank account. You spent that to say that. Now I'm gonna think of squid bathwater. You ruined my perception of this game.
No, and I wanted to also use this button. Wait, that button's not working. What? Aw. Hey. Hey, apparently that button's not working. The I want money button isn't working for some odd reason. Why? Hey, why? Why are rich people like this? Yeah, why? So I have to reconfigure that. I gotta reconfigure that. Oh yeah, I had to reconfigure that. I renamed it. I relabeled it. That's why. That's my fault. That's 100% my fault.
I want money!
That deserved a double too.
I want money!
Coffee prices surging in the U.S. The price of a cup of coffee is being offered at the cost of roasted coffee has jumped to 18.9%. Damn. The U.S. according to the most recent consumer price index data for September. The average retail price of 100 ground roast coffee reached a record high of 9.14 per pound in September. In September Labor Day shows. That's over double the price going from December 2019 when a pound of ground coffee costed just over $4. Yeah, of course that got worse. Some factors were driving this increase. Volatile weather, including both heavy and rain droughts in major coffee-producing countries such as Brazil and Colombia, and depressing crop yields. So the food industry analyst in the area supermarket guru told CBS News. The number also said American tariffs on foreign imports have an impact on those coffees as well. So 2023, U.S. imported about 8% of unroasted beans from Latin America, according to U.S. data with Hawaii and Puerto Rico, the only U.S. states on the territories that produce that much coffee there. And I'll stop from there. Good thing there was a stopping point from there. That's all I wanted to get to. That's all I wanted to get to that. But this is just ridiculous. I understand the extravagance, but even then, this is way too ridiculous here. To we go out to get the milk when notice this article? Yeah. It went out to get the milk, but it got it back. Don't worry. I actually relabeled that. I rightfully actually relabeled that. And he even tried to go past the moon. I can't. This thing even tried to go past the moon. I can't forgive that. No, I cannot forgive. I can't forgive that. It was something else, but no, I cannot forgive that. No, no. No, I can't forgive that. You the Sanity. No. No. No, absolutely unforgivable. And this is the second time I had to go outside for that. It's that bad. Couldn't speculate that Uranus and Neptune produce diamond rain. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that's damn interesting. Yeah, this next topic, man. Yeah, we're already at the pancakes. Yeah, we're somehow already at the pancakes. Yeah, with a name like that and a charge like this, you can all, yeah, that's only gonna bring the jokes to no end. That's only gonna bring the jokes to no end, rightfully so. I know, I ain't shit. Still terrible. So some man named Pancake battered his elderly father. The cops charged. Damn. I do admit the battering part was funny, but the actual content, no damn thank you. So some man named Pancake battered his elderly father, leaving the victim with severe bruises and swollen to his eyes and face. The aquarium police arrested the assailant on a felony charge. Yeah, I still feel terrible for laughing. That's my fault. Investigators said that Eric Thomas Pancake, age 38, palmed his 72-year-old parent during the family dispute on Tuesday evening. Palm City, home owned by the victim and his 66-year-old spouse. Pancake, who apparently resided with his parents, struck his father on the face and body, a court filing states. When police arrived at the residence, the victim had severe bruises and swollen his eyes and face, consistent of multiple strikes as he described. The Pancake cops reported appeared intoxicated and belligerent and said he pleads the fifth in response to law enforcement questions. So he proceeded to turn around and placed his hands behind his back. Saki, yeah, he had that frying yeah, this crook had that frying coming. Not the dad. He has my sympathies. He's charged with battery on a victim over age 65. A felony there. Pancake seaman above was booked on Milton County Jail, from where he was released Wednesday upon posting $500 bond. Unquote. Yeah, once again, a name like this with a charge like that is just insane. But yes, it does warrant this.
So now we know two things. You're an idiot.
And that's actually all we need to know. That's all we need to know from there. Yeah, Battered is right. Yeah, Crook legit just fried himself there. Not just cooked, burnt to the crisp. That pancake became a hockey puck. Yeah, and the waffle crowd ends up getting another dub from there. Speaking of which, oh yeah, you'll need to create one of those thin waffles from a specific plate in order to pull a homemade Choco Taco. And that's this face. I'm back to normal face. From Merkel. Whoa, damn! Also, can I please get a waffle? Reality is stranger than fiction. The most beautiful thing yet. Yeah, it sure is. Another saying that goes well within each Sanity check. But let's move it. Where? There. And the dumb criminal shenanigans won't end there. Is it safe to assume that this world is collectively insane? Yeah. From one nut house and into another. And it just continues with this next topic. Oh man, wait, where? This one. Oh yeah, definitely this one. I already looked for something to deal with that there. Yeah. This next one's that bad. So, yeah. I believe it's safe to say the devil can take many forms. Except this form this time was is wilder than we thought here. So, a man got charged in a double homicide, told New Mexico deputies a cockroach told him to kill him. So not a cockroach this time. Then again, we really should have learned from last month. Someone tried to actually burn him in South Korea last time, and that set her apartment on fire. This one just told him to get more pounds of flesh. Must have been that cockroach from the Powerpuff Girls. I did have something appropriate for this.
Freed cells in here at your service. And you must be the scared little pussy whose devil ass this holy priest is gonna exercise.
This just gets funnier when stuff involved. This just gets funnier every time I have to roast devil stuff here. So, Alex Hernandez, age 25, is facing 2 open counts of murder in connection with the Friday incident, according to Bernalillo County Sheriff's Office. A man is facing murder charges after allegedly admitting to deputies that he fatally shot 2 people inside a New Mexico home after receiving an encrypted message in a cockroach that he needed to kill, authorities say. The cockroach told him. Wow. Yeah. I'm guessing we can guess what drug was involved. I'm guessing we can guess what drugs are involved now. Alex Hernandez was arrested and charged with 2 open counts of murder in connection with the Friday incident at Southwest Albuquerque home, according to Bernalillo County Sheriff's Office. Hernandez was booked into a Metropolitan Detention Center on Saturday morning, and it's not immediately clear if he has retained a lawyer. Authorities have not identified the men killed in the incident, nor 2 young children were also found inside the house at the time. No one found a nearby priest either. Authorities have not identified the men killed in the incident, or the 2 young children were also found inside the house at the time. It's safe to say the kids were alive, however. Thank goodness. According to arrest warrant affidavit filed at Bernalillo County Metropolitan Court, deputies responded to reports of gunfire in the Southwest Albuquerque just before 10:30 p.m. Yeah, assistant. Okay, there we go. Fine. I already told him that this one was rough. Fine. I'll take this and go. Continuing on. According to arrest warrant affidavit filed at Bernalillo County Metropolitan Court, deputies responded to reports of gunfire in Southwest Albuquerque just before 10:30 p.m. When deputies arrived, they were met at the front door by Hernandez, who had a firearm in his waistband and a Marine Corps saber on his hip, the arrest warrant said. Hernandez was immediately detained and told deputies he was in the Marines and had to do what he had to do, the warrant states. I have no idea what he had on them if drugs weren't involved. He then allegedly stated there were 2 dead bodies inside the residence. Once inside the house, the warrant states deputies found 1 dead man with possible gunshot wounds in the front of the house, and a second man with apparent stab wounds in the attached apartment. The The two children found inside were safely removed from the residence. The arrest warrant states he only had something to do with them then. Still sounds like that's the drugs talking. Yeah, evil spirits are already involved, we can tell. In an interview with the deputies after he was taken into custody, Hernandez said that he knew the two slain men. One of whom was the owner of the property according to the warrant. He then allegedly said he believed the property owner was a friend who had been stalking him during the days leading up to this incident. And that's what led to this. The warrant states that Hernandez alleged that the friend had placed cameras in the lights. He had also told deputies he was allegedly hearing creepy voices coming from events that had been getting signs that he had ended the property owner before he ended him. Hernandez later allegedly told deputies that he also received an encrypted message in the cockroach that he needed to kill the property owner, the warrant said. Yet that the property owner allegedly did not like cockroaches. Oh, this just gets even worse. This just gets even worse. I'm still not ruling out the devil stuff. This is that level. Warren states that Hernandez had previously purchased a Glock handgun, which he said it had for protection. Hernandez told deputies out on Friday that two men allegedly took him to the back room of the home and he was afraid of his life at this point. He said he shot the property owner in the head and the other in the kitchen, the warrant said. At one point, Hernandez allegedly told deputies he had gone in his Honda Pilot to reload his gun before going back to each victim and shooting them again. Yeah, this is definitely premeditated. Yeah, this is definitely premeditated. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. The sheriff's office told NBC News on Monday that an autopsy is in progress and have not yet received official findings about the details of the second man's cause of death as of writing. Recapping that, one got shot, the other got stabbed up. Warren states Hernandez admitted he did not know what to do after the attack, so he stayed on the scene and walked around. The allegedly added he knew about the two children at the house, and then he said he saw him shoot the two men. He had that he wasn't going to take the kids or do anything to them, the warrant said. Oh, thank goodness. But still, no damn thank you. I'm also shocked that drugs weren't involved there. This is one of the cases where I'm shocked that drugs weren't involved, but this was demog enough. Yeah, this was 100% demog enough. Yeah, so let's just purge this and go.
Begone, foul spirit!
Yeah, but seriously. Yeah, demonic cockroaches, that's a brand new one. Matado would not approve. Please don't worry about that. Next topic. From Livingston, yeah, this is a nut house and not the fun kind of nut house of people jorking either. Don't worry, that's next part. Now I believe I can already sense next part is far nastier than this. It's because on the fun the houses of one causes a current crazy. Yes, next topic. This one's a short one, but yeah, this one's pretty damn wild. Dumb criminal shenanigans. Thankfully, the next guy hand is perfectly okay. Poor fellow got injured, but he's perfectly okay. And how this ended up here is how this played out. Where is that? There that is. So, a gunshot victim got found at Madison Taco Bell and the suspect got arrested. But what for? What for? Yeah, exactly. A person with a gunshot wound showed up at the Taco Bell on Madison's west side late Sunday night. The victim was transported to a hospital and expected to survive the injuries as of this posting. The police said there was no current danger of public investigation continued as of there. Things definitely updated as of here. We'll see what we have. From Madison, Wisconsin. The Madison Police Department reported a person of interest was arrested on Monday afternoon in connection with a targeted incident involving a man with a shotgun wound near a Taco Bell on the city's west side late Sunday night. Yeah, most likely a call for help, not for any tacos or anything. North for that pie that just sold out. Unfortunately, that sold out before I could get to it. Oh well. Not the first ghost I tasted, not by far. Bat cracks aside. The police department's violent crime unit and special weapons and tactics unit executed a search warrant along the 700 block of Whitney Way related to this investigation. The suspect is taken into custody on the Department of Corrections hold around 1:40 p.m. Police stated Monday morning the victim is expected to survive after being transported to a local hospital. This sustained non-life-threatening injuries. Oh, good. The incident did occur at the fast food restaurant located at Altana Road in Whitney Way. A New News 3 Now report the photographer on the scene report seeing multiple Madison's police patrol cars and fire department vehicles responding around 10:06 p.m. And that was definitely at a nearby restaurant. This guy walked into Taco Bell for help. Police say they do not believe there's any danger to the public. The time of the investigation remain ongoing as of this post. And the Madison Police Department's found crimes going to be leading the investigations of this. Unquote. But if you did try to order something, this would be even crazier. And thankfully he didn't. He was a task at hand person. I'm glad he's okay now. Oh, thank goodness. Anyway. From Livingston, fun fact, Mongol Empire in real life, a story didn't manage to even build the fungi nut house in Heartland, Mongolia itself. Doesn't seem very coincidental in my opinion, yeah. Insane asylums there. Oh, thank goodness indeed. When he recovers, it's going to be pretty funny going at the same Taco Bell and ordering some things. I hope they discount him after. If the same clerk saw him, I hope they discount him. I hope they give him discounts for life from there. Because that was warranted. From chats, if Baja Bass was poured into a nuclear bomb, would it turn green? That would definitely turn green. It will also likely cause far worse damage. So it just had to put the ghost in and drinking it and drank it there still. Damn. Oh well. Don't worry, I've done worse. Nothing's still topping that exposed ovary from mid-break. What exposed ovary exactly? Exactly. And it just keeps going. Yeah, it just keeps going. And damn. This next one, man. Assistant, yeah. Let's have everyone brace ourselves. This next one's just... Yeah, this next one is just messed up. Yeah, this is just messed up. How messed up it is, yeah. From Nate, yeah, if you're radioactive, you actually turn blue. Instead of green there. Oh, yeah, that. That can also be a shade of blue. That can also be a shade of blue. And this is definitely predates to way back, I think. Yeah, this definitely predates to the 2010s. I think. Late 2000s to 2010s, because that's when that creepypasta blew up. The creepypasta were about to deal with that hand. That's when it blew up. And now and I remember oh yeah, we definitely went into this last month. This month, it got worse. And I expected it would get worse. I expected it would get worse, but not to this level. So yeah, the Wisconsin woman who stabbed a classmate, the police Slender Man, got caught after leaving a group home. And yes, she broke the ankle bracelet too. Yeah, very first off.
What's wrong with y'all niggas? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, the fuck is wrong with this thing? What was wrong with this thing? First off. Yeah, this crook was the Slender Man stabber, and thankfully the victim lived. But instead of going straight to prison, she got landed in the nut house instead. Legitimate landed in the nut house instead, and that nut house had the bright idea of releasing this thing not too long ago, only for this to happen. Releasing this thing with an ankle bracelet, only to break it. Not good. Not good odds. Concerning the things that I have heard that she went while she was in the nut house. This is just gonna send her straight to prison. This is gonna send them straight to prison. Not in the nut house, just straight to prison. I'm already using that. Yeah, I'm already using that, but this one was brand. Oh, fuck it, this one is brand new. I might as well.
I just a fucking dumbass, like usual.
Okay, so a 23-year-old Wisconsin woman was stabbed a classmate nearly to death 11 years ago as of this. To police, the fictional horror character Slender Man has been captured in Illinois after cutting off the monitoring bracelet, leaving a group home and going missing. That's what Madison, Wisconsin officials said late Sunday night. Yeah, wasn't damn cheesy at all. Morgan Geyser was found at a truck stop in Paulson, Illinois. The Paulson Police Department confirmed early Monday. Paulson is about 25 miles south of Chicago and 170 miles south of Madison. And Geyser was found with a 42-year-old friend who was charged with criminal trespassing and obscuring identification, Paulson police said. My friend has since been released from custody and, oh man. Should not have released a friend there. You keep farming L's, man. No. No. No, we weren't supposed to let none of that out. Come on. Come on.
You piece of shit!
No. No, just no, man. No. And this also warrants this. Just no, don't do that, man.
No! Fuck! Shit! Cunt! Balls!
No damn thank you. Geyser had been seen last around at 8 p.m. Saturday with an adult acquaintance, city officials said. Madison Police Department said that Sunday that wasn't made quite aware that Geyser was still missing after nearly 12 hours after she left the group home. The State Department of Corrections received an alert that Saturday night Geyser's ankle monitor malfunctioned. The department contracted the group home where she lived about 2 hours later was told that she wasn't there and had removed the bracelet, police said. Then it released a recent image of Geyser that was captured on security video. Oh man. That looks more unsettling than I thought. Yeah, that looks more unsettling than I thought. I thought it would handle that, but wow. I thought it would handle that, but wow. Just wow, man. It's that bad. How bad is it? It's this bad.
Oh, god damn! What the fuck? It's nude! She's been seen. You can see the inside of the oh! Holy shit! No, that's enough of that. Jesus.
No. Yeah, I draw that type of horror and this was worse. And this looked worse. Guys who had been living in a group home after she was released earlier this year from William Barker Mental Health Institute. A psychiatric hospital where she had spent the last 7 years. She was released after 3 experts testified she had made progress battling mental illness. From what I've heard previously, I won't say, but no way was she finding any of that. No way was she finding any of that. They should just send her straight to prison. They should have sent her just straight to prison right away. A friend was a guy who spoke to the CBS News Chicago reporter Asal Raziel after being released from police custody. on charge of obstruction for initially giving police a false identity. The friend who declined to share their name said they didn't want Geyser to be alone, so the two of them hopped on a bus from Madison and Chicago and eventually just started walking. According to a friend, Geyser injured her foot during the trip and wasn't able to go on any longer. They were detained at a truck stop after someone called police on them for loitering. An extradition hearing is set for Tuesday on sending Geyser back to Wisconsin. And yeah, nah. I don't know what possessed them I don't know what possessed anyone to tote that thing around. I don't care if he or she was close family. In 2014, Geyser and a friend named Whaler lured patron Lorna to Waukesha Park after a sleepover. Geyser stabbed Lorna 19 times while Weir egged her on. All three girls were 12 years old at the time. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the definition of double stuff here. Yeah, that's the definition of double stuff here. Geyser and Ware fled the attack, but were arrested as they were walking on Interstate 94. They told investigators they attacked Lutheran and earned the right to be Slender Man's servants and feared the world he would hurt their families if they didn't follow through. They had planned to walk to Slender Man's mansion in northern Wisconsin after the attack, they said. Luntener barely survived. Geyser ultimately pleaded guilty to being in party that attempted first-degree intentional homicide in 2017, but claimed she wasn't responsible because she was mentally ill. The following year, Waukesha County Circuit Judge Michael Borhan had committed her in a psychiatric hospital for 4 years. Yeah. And once again, nut houses keep you as long as you're sane, actually. So it can be for life. But they should just send her straight to prison for life. For this. And she's definitely shooting for... And she's definitely cruising for there. Yeah, and she's definitely cruising for there. Wire pleaded guilty to being a party in an attempted second-degree intentional homicide with a dangerous weapon in 2017. But like Geyser claimed she was mentally ill and not responsible for her actions. She was committed to 25 years in the mental hospital, but was released in 2021 after agreeing to live with her father and wear a GPS monitor. And look where that turned out. And look how that shit turned out. That turned out useless. Man, that turned out absolutely useless. Yeah, this warrants both.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Oh yeah, I think the other I saw was under insults. The other I found was under insults. I'll use that one too. Yeah, those guys were this damn useless.
Do you do anything useful? You are so useless. Oh my god.
Damn useless
This is actually the most useless thing I've ever seen.
So, yeah, it was that bad. They were that damn useless. Should have went straight to prison right away. Oh, that was it. Oh yeah, that was it. I'm glad they caught this crook. Hopefully that crook rightfully gets sent straight to prison for this. Yeah, there's no excuse in none of this devil shit. And from the way this thing looks, I think Slender Man would be totally scared of this thing. Devil Man be scared of this scene too. Whatever evil I was roaming around there and around that nut house, they were definitely scared of her. And yeah, I'm getting across, and then that's it. This is way too far.
Get the girls. The other one. The other one. The other one. No. Today we need the big one. Yes.
Yeah, that was warranted. All that was warranted. Back outside. Back outside. I cannot. I cannot believe this either. From living Sunday, yeah. Well, at least with an ankle bracelet, but no lobotomy. Make sure it become harmless. Well, it's unfortunately no lobotomy. I don't know why they skipped that step. From chats, yeah, if you're gonna be spiritually connected, you still gotta be grounded enough to not let the devil cut your lifeline, but also not reel you in the bucket of crabs. Also from chats way earlier. Oh yeah, Dr. Manhattan happened to be a naked, radioactive, scientifically accurate man then. Yeah, from Watchmen. I believe I did see that director's cut there. That was an entire 12 hours. That was an entire 12 hours. Watching that was fun, but damn. I think oh yeah, I definitely borrowed that from a library. I definitely brought that from a library somewhere. That was, I think, days before I got before I got into the advanced part of Blackbeard's treasure chest. Well, it's 12 hours I'm never getting back. Some of the film was fun, but still. From chats, yeah, that satanic panel experience is sniffing their own farts, singing their side effects on those that just want to fucking relax and escapism. Yeah, and that includes written fiction. Yeah, and they're also still pulling that bullshit to this day. So point we can't tell if we can actually question if it's devil stuff or not. Things got that bad in the other domain. And I can't believe I saw this coming. Alright, back to this room. Assistant, I need that. I need this paper towel. It's that bad, everyone. Yeah, let's fire up the next topic. I already have stuff lined up. I already had the wildest stuff lined up for a year-end list. But yeah. something from this month is possible over there. That's why I'm not featuring it in this sanity check or the next part. Man. On to the next topic. We're going from humans being criminals to animals being criminals now. There. Keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much for those. Keep being cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, now checking diary. Thank you. Already refreshed, already now. Madison also just took the good. See, are you okay? Don't worry, I'm okay. But yeah, this next topic. Still. We're going from human criminals to animal criminals again. So, a dog just shot its owner in the back after jumping on a shotgun left on the bed. I don't know what he did to warrant that. If it was crack, I understand, but still.
No cracks, Gromit. We've forgotten the crack. We'll talk about a rough day. A Pennsylvania man is now hospitalized after his dog allegedly fired a shotgun at him, injuring him in the back, according to the Shillington Police Department. Approximately 11:13 p.m. on Tuesday, officials revealed reports of a shooting that 53-year-old man suffered a gunshot wound to his back, police said in the press release obtained by ABC News. While police were on their way to the scene, officials were informed that a dog had jumped onto the bed and set the gun off, police said. Once at the scene, officials found the man on the floor and conscious, police said. Yeah, I'm guessing that was what he got for stealing cheese again. Bad jokes aside. The victim told police, but before the incident, he was cleaning his firearm, which identified as a shotgun, and placed it on its bed, officials said, without putting the safety on. Without putting the safety back on, come on. There's no excuse to that. You can't forget that. The victim told police that before the incident, he was cleaning his firearm and was identified as, oh yeah. He didn't proceed to sit down in the bed, which at the time one of his dogs jumped onto it, causing the weapon to fire around into the man's lower back, officials said. At the time of the shooting, the victim and his son were the only individuals at the residence along with two other dogs, police said. The man's son was allegedly not in the same room when the gun was fired by the dog. And from the sound of this, they were both okay and hopefully recovered. After paramedics arrived at the scene, the man was transported to a local hospital where he immediately went into surgery for his injuries. Officials said. And on Wednesday, hospital staff told police that the man underwent initial surgery. will need an additional operation either on Wednesday or Thursday, officials said. Yeah, shotgun pellets are no small issue. That's really bad news. That's what I meant to say. The extension of the man's injuries as of Thursday is unknown. Police confirmed to ABC News. The shooting appeared to be accidental, but police say they're still investigating the incident. Unquote. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully nothing else. Yeah, hopefully everyone's fine from there. This was still doggone wild, however. Dude got shot like the dude in Plague Dog. I'll bet he was not shot in the face. Yeah, it was in the back. Yeah. Yeah, this is literal back shots in that case. Not the other case, in that case. The other case is far, far worse. Thank God it wasn't that. Next topic, next topic. Yeah, this next one is short, but legit. What the legit hell? Still keep those likes coming. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for those. And I can't believe I forgot about this one. I forgot to put this thing. I forgot about this guy. Wow, I always forget that one. Wow, I always forget that one. If you're wondering why what I was looking for, I just found this in my vault. That was literally a lot of topics. Yes, that was literally a lot of topics. But not this next one. But not this next one. It's actually it's actually damn disgusting. So, Japanese aquarium lets visitors smell the animal butts for education. Yeah, but still, why? Why would you do that?
Do not read!
Why would you do that? Well, ever wonder what Hippo's behind smells like? No, and I don't want that. No, and I don't want that. I'm firing this up already. No.
Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother?
No. Don't want that one. That's that nuclear. Well, yeah, Twilight Aquarium in Kobe, Japan offers an unconventional educational exhibit where visitors can learn what various animal butts smell like. The aquarium displays framed portraits of holes that release artificially recreate animal butts. And here's a video of someone sniffing on portraits. No, thank you. I'm not clicking that. No. Her facial expressions tell you everything you need to know about the smell. I'm not. No, we're not seeing that. No. We're not seeing that either. No. No, no, no. We're seeing that. Not the other thing. I'm not sure why anyone needs to learn what different animal butts smell like, but the existence of this exhibit is hilarious. Well, you're right. The portrait's fancy art piece framing makes it even funnier. But don't worry about hygiene, the scents are artificial, so breathing them won't hurt you. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I don't trust you. I can't trust you. No way, I can't trust you at all.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
No. Just no, man. Well, if you're in Club looking for a fun place to take kids, an aquarium never disappoints. Yeah, just not that aquarium. This particular aquarium would deliver an unforgettable experience thanks to the fragrance. Well, if you're brave enough to sniff these portraits, make sure to videotape the moment so you can laugh about it later. Unquote. Well, that led to a lot of butt ends of jokes here. But I mostly my ass out of there. Yeah, we've seen enough already. We've seen enough already. Once again, this isn't the good kind. The good kind is supposed to be next part. Take some psychic damage for that. That was quick and painful. And next topic, that was quick and painful. But not painful enough to go outside. We went out, I lost count of how many times we went outside. Yeah, I definitely lost the amount of times we went outside. Saw it on accident or on purpose. Oh yeah, that was on accident. That was definitely on accident. So I used that other thing instead. Yeah, holy hell. Yeah, this next one's an accident, everyone. Yeah, this next one's defo an accident, everyone. An accident how? Yeah. You'll see how. And this one... So, chronicling the 3 types of diarrhea. This guy fell into one of them. This guy fell into the worst one. Now I'll get into why that's the worst one. So, Delta passenger trapped by a human biohazard seatmate who pooped his pants. Turns out he got the worst one. Yeah. For the worst one, you're feeling a fart. You think it's a fart. You're pretty damn sure it's a fart. Turns out it's not. Turns out it's not, and now there's doo-doo butter everywhere. And you gotta clean all that up. No. So Delta Airlines passenger man is thinking about a reason why after being stuck, saying that's an older traveler who had an accident and left little poop smears out of seat. Yeah, that still wants this.
You, brother. Ooh. What's that, brother?
Yeah, absolutely no damn thank you. So Delta Airlines passenger may have think about a recent flight after being stuck sitting next to an older traveler who had an accident and left little poop smears on his seat. Yeah, actual skid marks got involved. A flyer shares recently spelling a story on Reddit detailing how they assumed a directed flight to Florida to LAX would be the smoothest sailing before cursing themselves more than they even take. It doesn't help that LAX is lax here. Lord help everyone, he actually took a laxative. That would get him in serious trouble. Top 5.5-hour flight next to human biohazard. The passenger recounted how an older gentleman in his own boarded plane with the assistance of the airline workers sat down next to him. The moment that he sat down, I knew I was shit out of luck and ready to roll ominously. Turns out I had some serious mobility issues, which meant I was effectively willing to see prison for 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours of shit he had to take from him. Come on, I had to. That's 5 hours too long. The note colorfully how flight attendants would check on their seatmate in a sense of situation. Every breath was a gamble. The traveler knew upon landing that their seatmate immediately stood up against instructions. Naturally, that's a true horror revealed itself. I don't think this is the... No, that's... No, all these are the incorrect one. All these are the incorrect video. That is so incorrect. Yeah, that's so incorrect. I'll use a correct one, however.
Oh my god, that was so gross.
Yeah, it is gross. Yeah, you can tell that guy almost died there. The ready recall, yeah, there's little poop smears on the seat and on him. And it's been an entire cross-country flight maintaining marinating in that odor. They continued. As I stumbled the plane, shot one of the flight attendants said, "I'm so sorry I had to deal with that. Why didn't you ask for a mask? Lady, I need an exorcism." I'm using that. That's it. That's it.
Orphan stop it.
Begone, foul spirit!
No.
Yeah, I'll use that too. Why not? I'll use that one too. Why not?
Awful. This is not halal.
No, this is halal. Delta apologized to the passenger with the flight attendant offering to give him 5,000 airline miles, which said that's not enough. Honestly, I think I deserve therapy and several showers. Hopefully that 5,000 miles includes a free flight. Because holy shit, this was bad. In a screenshot of the airline's heartfelt apology offered the passenger the free miles as compensation. Here we go. Just sorry about all that shit. At Delta, we take pride in delivering an exceptional experience. Provide reliable and thoughtful service at every moment of your travel journey, you know it. And I already missed that Jet2 holiday, and I never freaking went. On your recent trip with us, we didn't live up to that commitment, and we want to know that you were sorry. The apology continued. Your satisfaction means everything. That's why we do what we do. We hope you'll give us an opportunity to make things right. Toronto says reach out to Delta for further comment. Comments were quick to slam Delta for an inadequate gesture. Many saying they received much more from the air and so far less thinking in comparison. Yeah, so he almost died to someone else's dookie butter, and people had far more, for far less. Come on. Come on. That one's been used. I saw him using that one. This is just foul.
Now pay for your betrayal.
Absolutely no thank you. Others are more concerned about whether the seat was even cleaned properly after the accident. Oh yeah, that's a concern too. No way it should keep the skid yeah. Everyone in that bitch is getting fired if they actually kept the skid marks there. I want to know if they removed the entire contaminated seat before the plane departed. Again, the cleaners just sprayed it with Lysol. This is a little biohazard, one person wrote. The second person commented, assuming everything is covered in feces by default, I carry disinfecting wipes and wipe my seat down. My airport clothes do not get one again until they're washed. The third traveler agreed, I had to walk straight from the front door to the shower after I fly. I walk out of the hospital, regularly come home covering other people's bodily fluids with less cringe than I do after flying. And that's the end of this. Yeah, no. Poop rods. I can't believe that. It just showed up for me. Yeah, but seriously. But seriously, I'm glad this guy lived, but living through this shit is way more than the 5,000 points warranted. Yeah, we're gonna need free flights for life. I'd be begging for free flights for life there. I don't think that's too entitled for living through shit like this. Yeah, going outside again. Yeah, going outside again.
Yeah, the year enough was already quite deterred, but this took the cake. Or the cow patty in that case.
Do not read it!
Yeah, going for next topic here. It was that bad. I had no idea how bad things really were. I really had no idea how bad things really were. And I have the soundbite for it. I only ever used it on one video, but I got the soundbite for it right here. Yeah, I did get the soundbite for it right there. And I'm sure I put that in. Yes, I put that in.
If only you knew how bad things really are.
Okay, back to scanner room. Next topic. Thank you, assistant. Yeah, that incident was far more nastier than what I just did. Sing my neck, my back in karaoke, and that can't be nastier than and the past things I covered for this series. From Jax. Oh, good lord. Oh. I'm not expecting elder home service at airport, but why subject to passengers' disease? I'm wondering why too. It's that wow. And okay, next topic. Okay, this definitely. Oh man, if I don't use that for this next one, I would be completely ashamed of myself. Highlight there. Timestamping now. And now we're going from planes to cars. And it turns out a certain someone wasn't able to work back in time. I figured the last time was a weed person, but wait, no, she would definitely be a weed person. This next guy was turns out he was into that Dr. Roscoe. Marty McHigh. New Jersey driver crashes his 1980s Delorean, is busted with 87 bags of cocaine. Great Scott! Well, he's going to getting roads for a while. He also fucked up the attempted warp. I got busted for that much nose candy. And this is what I grabbed.
I ask, are you high?
Hi. Am I high?
It was the story I posted. Thank you, Nate. Oh yeah, and this is Dr. Roscoe, in case you were wondering.
Roxo!
That's all you need to know. So when he's going, he's not getting any roads for a while. New Jersey drivers have been busted twice a week, one for DUI, and including wall driving and vintage black Back to the Future style. 1980s Delorean where he allegedly stashed 87 baggies of cocaine. The 30s. Luke Randall, age 33, allegedly crashed his Delorean into a parked car and busted with this much cocaine. That much fairy powder. Oh man, oh man. Oh yeah, no. Oh no, this one's movie related. No. This one's movie related. I'm using that one. I'm using that instead. This is one. Swift's gonna do with all that. Yeah, that was what he was gonna do with all that coke. Like Snowfan's little cocaine powered supervillain. The future's up in the air for Luke Randall, age 33, for Harrington Park, was spotted by a cop, allegedly slammed into a parked car while driving wasted at 12:20 Monday. Police told the day reports out he was already coked out. When the police searched the 1981 DeLorean, the iconic sports car featuring classic Back to the Future, it found vodka balls and dozens of individually wrapped baggies of coke, according to the police. Yes, he was hit with charges for driving under the influence, careless driving, and reckless driving. He was busted for driving while intoxicated on November 3rd after cops allegedly spotted him throwing objects from the car and driving recklessly in the same city. And I'm shocked he wasn't charged for tolling this poor fella either. Damn. I don't have look how they massacred my boy. I'm shocked I don't have that. It's still heartbreaking. Yeah, that's still heartbreaking. I don't even have a clip for this tragedy. Oh, unquote. Yeah, let's actually look that up.
I told you, don't look it up!
Too bad, I'm looking it up. First off... Oh, I can't wait. I already can't wait to show you. Hey, this guy reminds me of... Oh, he does. That's a lot of drugs, yeah. First off, let's look that guy up. Snowflame and New... Oh man, I'm opening up several things for that. Alright, first off, I'm gonna go in exact opposite order of the tabs right now. Like, seriously, that's a real thing. Yeah. This guy. We're about to feel the heat of Snowflake. Turns out, yeah, he was legit coke fuel. I'm Snowflame. Every cell of my beams burns with white hot ecstasy. Cocaine is my god. I'm the human instrument of its will. And the first crime here is drug use and drug trafficking. Yeah. I would have completely roasted this site if drug use wasn't the first crime. And he's just from the Catwoman series? Humma. After this whole list, it has to pay others. Like, his powers literally come from snorting coke. Oh man, I can't tell which one to use anymore. I can't tell which one to use anymore. It's that annoying. And, okay, I'll use this one's rare, so I'll use this one.
Does that mean you can technically, like, force yourself to be happy by just, like, injecting a shit-taki ton of serotonin in your system? Probably, right? Like, even if you're, like, in the most depressed mood ever, just inject some serotonin and you're all better now.
That is drugs. Yes, we're doing drugs.
Oh, wait. Okay, that sounds really off. Excuse me. No.
Everyone knows you know that's drugs. Hugby's actually did a video on the character. Can't wait to see it. Plastered out on Discord somewhere. I know there's other contaminants there within there. Other media contaminant center, definitely. Oh yeah, thanks. Jinky Waifu, healthy version of serotonin, yeah. And not whatever this stuff is, don't worry. Absolutely no damn thank you. And this is the first thing I saw of this. And this is the third thing I saw. The second thing. Turns out Snowflame is also a Neopet Ion. That took me back. That took me back from way back then. When this powerful icy flame erupts from your hand, get rid of it quick. It may get a nasty burn. And this is definitely a battle item. Yeah, it's definitely a battle item. And, oh yeah, it's just from item. Oh yeah, that's just items, not anything else. I'm tempted to look something, look at someone I remember up, but not right now. Or should I? Okay, I should. Scanner room. Scanner room assistant. No, that's the other site. No, that one's actual Neopets. Wow. And that much has changed there at all. Well, still nice. Yeah, man, so I was way back at Menos. What the actual hell exactly? Yes, it's a serious business assistant. Man, so you sure nothing rash is there? I'm sure nothing rash is there. Don't worry. Yeah, of course, that's from way back then. That's why all the images are pretty small. Are you serious? Yes. Oh yeah, pronunciations, Taylor, yeah. And pronunciation is Talia, I understand. Well, so now I've gone from Coke to this, and I've gone from Coke to this, and this is supposed to be for the other part. And yeah, I'm sure that area is safe. Yeah, that area is safe. Yeah, I am sure that area is safe. Yeah, I'm not. Oh yeah, I think this one's nuclear enough. Yeah, that one's nuclear enough. Yeah, assistant, that one's nuclear enough. And check Q White view the heavy version, so that's what I'm doing now. Ahead of the second part, that's what I'm doing now. Don't worry, it's assistant survey. Don't worry, everything's safe there. This is the snow fair I remembered. Turns out she's still cute. Yes, she's still cute here. This was the latest iteration we've seen of her, and yeah. Yeah, she's still cute. And so you still order? Yeah, I still would. Young Menos was this damn down bad for her.
Just to keep it very much in mind, I do love coochie. I do love absolutely the folds that is in between the legs of a hot-ass anime woman. I like that shit in depth and high key, just in my face constantly. I like the ass of a fine-ass biological female person. That is how it is. I would very much be diving in the cheeks of someone that cosplays like Taniasa. Let's just get that very much a stack.
Thank you for forgetting about Takeshi, or I would have definitely posted that there too. I cannot believe that happened. But here's one last thing about this topic here. Here's one last thing about this topic here. It's just in that sort of code and you're still that bad with her. What the fuck, man? So I understand. You can roast me later. But here's the last thing about this guy. Somehow he also looks like Marty McFly. He looks kind of like Marty McFly. That's the funniest thing of it. That's the funniest thing out of this whole thing.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Supposedly actual reindeer flying shrooms is what made me feel like they're flying. Now it's this. He looks like he snorts coke. Nah, it warrants this. Yeah, Warren, since it's that wild, I can't believe he kind of looks the same as him. Except shockingly younger. Back outside. Back outside. This doesn't help that it's snowing outside. I mean, he's been snorting for as long as this stuff was around all year. Supposedly add to on the elevator. Like, yeah. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, it was that bad. I had to step outside. It was that bad. Hopefully everyone's okay from here. Still keep those likes up. Thank you so much for those. Keep being cool. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Not tell that to pause at all. No, no, no. You're keeping going. Yeah, yeah. Oh, before moving on, before directly moving on to the next topic, yeah. Before moving on, yeah. Immediately to the next topic. This has to be mandatory. Yeah, this has to be mandatory. Mandatory winners don't use drugs. Yeah, mandatory winners don't use drugs.
disclaimer, kids, please stay off those drugs. I mean, seriously. Don't drink too much Red Bull and lay off the drugs, kids.
Yeah, hopefully they weren't involved with this next one, but I don't have my hopes up at all. So, in Ontario, if they've pulled off $80,000 worth of whipped cream for a heist in the middle of the night. Whatever shindig that was going on, he definitely wanted that. Whatever shindig going on was definitely past the dolphin level that Dolphin Hell's King warned us all about. Yeah, that wants this, I know. Yeah, that wants this clip, I know. That's disgusting. Yeah, that's straight disgusting. No, here. There's our dragon.
You're a fucking sicko, you know that?
So, police in Gwinnett, Ontario are investigating a heist after a refrigerated trailer filled with $8,000 worth of whipped cream was stolen on the early hours of October 28th. This has been updated since then. According to the Guelph Police Service media release, officers were called on to business of Speedvale Avenue West after a manager reported that a white Walmart brand trailer had gone missing. Investigators believe that a suspect hooked the trailer to another vehicle and drove off around 4:30 a.m., escaping with 30 pallets of gaily abandoned whipped cream. This is a very suspicious amount of whipped cream. Some shit was definitely going on. The plot haul is estimated at roughly $80K, police said, describing the case as unique theft given the cargo. While authorities hadn't released a suspect description, the trailer's disappearance has now prompted a wider search across Ontario highways. Or it turns out to be some dominatrix that stole it and they decided to conceal it. Okay, we're gonna leave that out. Yeah, that's actually fucked up, but that would happen. Whipped cream's wiped clean. CNews reports that the trailer is refrigerated and marked with serial numbers, but it's unclear whether the stolen whipped cream has entered the distribution channels or black market resale. It's around I know that the value of the load suggests an organized operation rather than a casual theft. Whipped cream, like most dairy products, have a limited shelf life even when refrigerated. Commercial whipped cream kept at consistent cold truck temperatures around 34 to 38 degrees Fahrenheit or 1 to 3 degrees Celsius. Typically, it remains safe for 3 or 4 weeks after production. However, once refrigeration is interrupted or a temperature control fails, the product can spoil rapidly, sometimes within hours, as bacterial growth accelerates. That makes the recovery time crucial for the stolen shipment, since the retail value depends on maintaining unbroken cold chain. So thankfully, no whipped cream has spilled whatsoever. It didn't spill or bust anywhere. Police are asking anyone with information about the trailer and its contents to contact Guelph investigators or leave an anonymous tip through Crime Stoppers, unquote. So someone managed to take all this cream, most likely open to sell that to the black market. And it ended up causing quite a spill. Also posted this, they definitely stole all the cream. The last succubus I ran into hadn't stole that much cream. Yeah, this disaster was the tops. Enough of that, enough of that. Totally enough of that. Oh, thank you, assistant. And that needed to happen again. Oh, thank you, assistant. That needed to happen again. Okay, next topic, next topic. Oh yeah, this one's the second before a huge one. This was the second before a huge one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 left. No, I think it's 7 left now. Never mind that. I still had that highlighted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct. 7. Yeah. Okay, where, oh man, this one's... Well, was this warrant? Yeah, this warrants some things. Yeah, this definitely warrants some things. Where? Yeah, there. Yeah, there. Okay, now everyone, about this next topic, we can be clear of one thing. There are ways to cure boredom. There are healthy ways to cure this type of boredom. However, the following ain't it at all. Let's get that straight here. So, our man finds cure for the blahs by exposing himself to passing cars. And now I got you imprisoned and on a damn list. Congratulations. And so, no, thank you.
Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up!
Okay, let's see how he fucked up. So, tie your blah life, seeking some excitement. Well, now a man at that position recently sought to shake off the blues by exposing himself to cars passing by on 2 separate interstates, police. Twice last month, cops say that an area H30 stood against the rear of his 2012 Chevrolet Impala with
Pants and underwear were removed at his ankles and shirt, lifted casually exposed genitals and abdomen in oncoming traffic in suburban LSC. The question by police, Anne reportedly confessed this indecent exposures. According to criminal complaints, Aries, seeing that the right, despite that this behavior was fulfilling his excitement and South currently misses, blah blah. Investigators say Ari knew this behavior to be inappropriate and acceptable as well as offensive to others within view. So yeah, he already wanted to go to prison this way. No damn thank you. Bro, just find a damn YouTube video, yeah, or just hit somewhere like the hub, and do videos there. Not that I'm condoning nothing. Not that I'm condoning nothing whatsoever. It's way better than this. If you're gonna expose yourself there, it's better that than this. Well, Aaron, who has a lengthy rap sheet already, oh of course, was arrested Wednesday on 2 indecent exposure counts. Ari, who is being held behind the Johnson County jail in lieu of $50,000 bond, was transferred today into custody of state prison. Officials apparently for violating probation terms stemming from a prior felony condition, unquote. Yeah, this is advanced stupidity. Yeah, this is advanced enough stupidity here. I gotta break out. Yeah, I gotta break out one of these. No. I believe this one's far better. Yeah, although I'll definitely get the help in prison, yeah, no damn thank you. Absolutely no thank you. Just no thank you.
Y'all are into some fucked up shit, and I hope you get the help you need. I really truly hope you get the help you need from deep within this sheriff's heart. please get some help.
Still shall get some help. No damn thank you. Absolutely no thank you. Let's say wanking is the way to pass the time. That's not how you do it. No. No. Are you sure y'all Ultras aren't poking this plant more than usual because they were bored lately? That's my question. Yeah, that's exactly my question. Yeah, we're going outside. Yeah, this is bad again. Yeah. Is someone keeping count? Is someone keeping count of how many times we went outside for this sanity check? And we're definitely going to keep count this versus the next part. Oh yeah, I forgot to save that. Good thing I already had that time stamped. Next topic. And this doesn't have an article name, so yeah, it's definitely a grand disaster. Yeah, it's that dumb. I'm gonna have to arrange all this.
But saying ahead, this crook had no case whatsoever. Yeah, this disaster was actually sent from someone. Originally meant for one other show, but as promised, I'll take it here. Yeah, I'll definitely take it here. It's gotten that. It's that rash. It's that rash. It's that rash, and it's trying to hide behind. It's trying to hide behind so many accounts. This is about one of the dumbest crooks I've managed to be dealt with. Yeah, this one's actually no. This doesn't warrant that face. This doesn't warrant that face anymore. Yes, that's what warrants this. Yeah, apparently. Oh yeah, about this. Yeah, I'm double checking in case if things go wrong. Yeah. This one. And there. I'll just use this. Yeah, there. Yeah, this next one is seriously mind-numbing. This one's a long one, but seriously mind-numbing here. That's not helping much. This disaster was actually sent to me. This disaster was actually sent to me for awareness. And it's after a crook that ended up going after
I'm going after a regular of someone else I follow. So yeah. This is also an expose there. What I'm supposed to say is that apparently he had some AI artists go after him. Yeah, some crook had some AI artists go after him, and it just gets bad. And everyone, it just gets bad, man. How bad? Yeah, this bad. Okay, PSA. Always say no to AI. Alright, yeah, what happened? Okay, turns out my plan didn't go so well. A common nova which you've likely seen on his dozen accounts. And this is a troublemaker that he's dealing with. Okay, these are fan accounts. Well, he ran my art through AI when I told him not to, no credit. Oh, man. And he also sent this a disaster applicants, but that one, I don't think that showed up on either show ball to here as promised. And yes, this does get very bad. There are these original drawings from him, from Kaiser here. And this is what Alchemist did. Very easy to tell all that is AI, right? Yeah. So Sockpuppets is supposed to be a missing arm and just looks completely incorrect. Sorry. Katabiki is completely wrong color. He and his horns are messed up here, and everything else. And so is everything else. And this is from an artist that's actually trying to do things. The crooked hand is doing this here. So as expected, I was pissed. I posted this. It's not my art to be used for AI. Strep told you. When you actually draw and stemming and building Gemini images. Something my friend says is 100% true. It's a little toxic. Real art requires effort. AI Slop does not. But perhaps you're a talentless hack entirely. It's how people actually draw like me, see people using AI and make things you do. We're one of you guys must have some sort of an NG going complex when the actual artists screw up. And yes, if you try everything, will take all jobs. That's just a little sloppy shit. So this comes across as bullying, but you're on the side of actual artists. Despite how much a higher ups on push AI, people just say no. But more respect than try drawing on paper like I did. Might be hard, it might make you frustrated, but that's actual art here. As they say, there are none so blind as those who not see. If you don't know how to draw, then there isn't that hard to get started. This response to a short version, just whatever. Before I sent the images, he also said, well, it looks like a new job. Assuming to look for a new job. This someone was trying to reach an all French just to get him to stop using Gemini and pump out 1,000 images a day and start actually drawing. Even me, I slap him just saying, please make the comment, broly comment. Keep the language more carefully and be nice. Yeah, those are the exact words, yeah. Yeah, no. There's another thing, he's also been doing this to other people, including much more popular artists. Most importantly, PM by Kyono to 28 there. He also put an anti-AI watermark on just don't be OC hypocrite much. See when you use the AI over there, please just block them. That's literally all they're posting. Went from making natural art to AI slop. I've seen at least 2 users default into that, and if they post one AI image, try talking them out of using it. So what's the regards to humanity? That's for well outside of memory. Okay, feel free to use everyone, Nuke. Seriously, pin as many people as possible in him. Discord friend saving needs the Wayback Machine too, so if he tries to deal him, we got back. Yeah, this ended up being quite the situation. This ended up being quite the situation for Kaiser, and it does get worse from here.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does get worse from here. Okay, and this is the update from there. Okay, first off, Austin that's was a black man. Oh no, man! Wow! That's disgusting. And we're already. And wow, that's just disgusting.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. You're racist!
However, I'll definitely point out that turns out that was just the edited version of what he actually said. Yes, he called my friend as well as me the black man's an insult. Full-blown racism, which isn't even correct. Well, update, yeah. He called my friend the N-word in all caps with the hard R. Alright, no thank you. Absolutely no thank you. No thank you. And he actually sent me the proof that there. And he actually sent me the proof he really did use the hard R. Alright, no damn thank you.
Okuyasu, I heard it,
No. Secondly, on top of stealing from Hyono, he's not stealing from my other friend NGS, Hedgeface. Wallace is in character from the shield. Try to shield criticism. Don't worry, I won't read that crook's dialogue. There has been a lie about why he doesn't draw. Not saying his mom hates art. This is him after saying he doesn't care about Wow. We understand it's a tool, but not for this reason. We understand our AI can be a tool, but not for this reason. All out for referencing, but other than that, that's it. All out for referencing in some memes, but other than that, that's it. He's not doing any favors whatsoever. This has to be towards poor Kaiser here. But no, Mama hates drawing because she spoils me. Okay, what's actually wrong with you? You're blaming your mom for being anti-art when you're just being an outright asshole who uses AI as a way to shield yourself from everything. He's sorry when shielding himself for everything. That's me once again trying to offer an olive bunch with this weird with this image. You're much more talented than you think. Take this pencil. Learn how to draw. Trust me. It's never as hard as it seems. Read that the wrong way, but oh well. Menos was an American comic style, obviously. But yeah, it's safe to say it's not caring. It's basically just causing drama for attention while also being a complete asshole here. We tried for to help us do a non-job for this as she's dealing with her own art thief named SpongeBob and we're doing the same thing. Everyone should unite to Star Aquamon. Oh yeah. And he's already had he's already behind a ton of accounts already. But of course it gets worse. A horse. One word, horse. Know the proverb I'm describing. How is it that I'm encouraging other people to pick up a new hobby? Someone else is having a significantly worse time doing such. Someone just doesn't care rage beating the hell out of them. Like, why does it sound bizarre coincidental timing? Hey, it's me. The girl with blonde hair. Yeah, that's also one. Yeah, that was also one of the targets is Crookhead. Got me how I told one again. You know how that is. What is it this time? I've actually been hearing through a grapevine that we're a very base neutral. I can't believe I forgot his name already. A Kaiser. A very base neutral Kaiser and the worst kind of AI user imaginable. Yeah. Yeah, we're all. Yeah, he is that kind. Yeah, he's already he's already the worst kind of user imaginable. Yeah, he's already the worst kind of user imaginable. And I can't believe I only have one FBI meeting for this crook, but I'll use that one. I'll use that one when it comes. No, Kanata doesn't hide and even doesn't even care about other people's wishes. 69% made me trying to find time to something really impossible. Here's how coming on over there. Never seen his council force, surprisingly. Just thought I was the worst kind of person to love collabs. The generates AI renders the characters. Well, that's the whole gimmick. That's his whole gimmick there. But now you might be wondering, what's the problem here? It's just another deviant kid who might not know how AI generating works. So he's doing this. Wait, here's the kicker. Turns out he doesn't even do the bare minimum for creative integrity. Doesn't even put in his own prompts. Doesn't even mesh up with that kind of thing. He doesn't even want a proper description. I don't want to sound like an ass, but despite the slight foundation of my channel being free to use AI, I absolutely cannot stand adoptable farms. People using familiar IPs and AI books to print money or just for any form of pure AI sludge slop. That's it, right? Crunch a week, yeah, of the month. That's why I ended up here. Trust me, we're not done yet. Wanna know why I'm making this post? Not just, oh great, the internet's being the internet again. Going not leave back and moving on. Very wary I came out over all these generations has been blatantly stealing people's art, running from Gemini and then posting them as his own. There aren't people that even gladly gave their stuff to him, or asked him to do this, or had a description saying, hey, can you use this in your AI? He saw on a whim decided to do it just because he could. Doesn't stop to ask if he should, yeah, not even that's on his mind. Not even that's on his mind, he is that horrible.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Yeah, he's that mad. I'm supposed to post right here for a lot of heavy lifting, but this is among one of the worst cases of blatant art theft that I've personally ever seen. Yeah, and it was indeed foul. For some reason, I don't feel like checking out the post. I know the title might put some people in my audience off. I'll summarize the tale for you. For here, Kaiser did a bit of good old wishes fairy, a bit blunt, but that's okay. Sometimes being all silly and wishy-washy doesn't cut it. He sees this guy and does a nice thing and encourages him to draw. Immediately massive up. Got my respect, and I'm sure a whole bunch of people others as well. Yeah. And sharing that meme we saw earlier. Come on, instead of taking a nice gesture and a bit of truth to be real with you. By the way, I'm not making this up. You might want to sit down for this one. Yeah, he sees the drawings as in simple, goes to the mustache giant one, fed him to a bot. Naturally, Kaiser was understandably mad for him being so brutally misunderstood and malicious compliance. I don't know it's so. He hits him with a harsh truth hammer. Mind you, it's 100% justified. You just don't feed people's art into the meat grinder right in front of our faces, man. And the bro just told Kaiser to just find a new job. Okay, as I actually said before that. We know how insanely wild that is to say the dude is trying to become a better person here. I ain't gonna cap people used to be beat to death with hammers for saying shit like that. But it hasn't ended either. Yeah, especially how he said things. It hasn't ended either. Akama just keeps trying to pull one-word gotcha moments on everyone involved. I know you're from Indonesia, man, now have the best English, but please stop making yourself look worse than you already do stealing art from other people on an art website. But what I personally think, yeah, this is 100% the worst case scenario of someone using generative AI. When it's all those people farming off money off goons, the adoptables, the unnamed and the undescripted AI slop. When you see people complain about generative AI, this will be an example everyone uses for very good reason. I don't even blame people in the forums going, ew, AI, and tornado and tomato throwing us at honest folk. When you see all these people running around. But I feel this is more telling of the state that DeviantArt as a whole, not just with AI, but with the creators, sorta. Well, stagnating. You notice that lately? Wanna know why that problem was used the very first that got you recognized? AI are not as assassin people are. Even so, my mutual theory. Wow. You have my condolences. From Narco earlier, yeah, imagine putting a paywall for your supposed works done from a computer, not your own skills. Yeah, transferring from paper to computer is one thing, but this is a completely different deal. And of course, this gets even worse. And given the absolute easiest, most attainable, effortless, slam dunk of an opportunity, but more often than not, they just won't, or go drink the sludge instead. Fact. So the majority of people tend to be like, "This is still a looking account, sure. If you don't want to draw, don't." But if you're on an art website, you're posting all the time, you should be expected to art at least a little. Yet somehow that's just not the case. Hell, being a good community role model is a thankless or worthless job. With some people, if you're not getting any praise or get rich doing it, why bother? Well, yeah, they're doing it wrong then. Yeah, they're definitely doing it wrong then. This was one of the ones that you have it as a hobby first before deciding to take it to an advanced level. You don't get to be a good role model by spreading news a week or doing the equivalent, doing TikTok dances to stop some war on the other side of the world. You have to be a good role model by being the kind of person you want other people to be. Wise, able to push things through all your troubles, adaptable, chill, and generous. Those are the traits of someone we're following. I believe that Kaiser 100% did the right thing. You know, out there spread the good word. The bit of brace leave. I mean, people are flawed, right? Yeah, he did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong exposing this crook. The guy still signing started to draw because he believes in what he preaches. You might have an heart for him. He didn't have all the resources that you'd probably get if he weren't a genius and were able to conjure things out of thin air. What matters? Not only did he want it for himself, he also tried to get other people to follow in his footsteps. Yeah. So Kaiser, in advance, thank you so much. That's how people should be on this website. Encouraging, eager, inspiring, most importantly fun. You might not be willing to listen right now or maybe even ever, but what matters is that you're doing the best that you can. For instance, I actually did the exact same thing once. Got completely buried and filled in meme requests. Things aren't a little changing or coming with some ups and downs to the point. If you aren't learning, then what is life at that point? You'd be sitting there and just sit there and consume. You may not even know who I am because I'm sure someone wants to spread this around, but don't let the fear of trying to stop you. Don't let the fear of trying stop you from doing. We all find a different way of doing. Man, that you believe in yourself, you let yourself try. That's all I wish to say. Thank you so much. Especially this guy. Yeah, I think this was a crook here. You know, it's not that hard to start becoming a real artist nowadays. Heck, so it's actually even easier than 10 years ago. Again, having a bunch of images on your account's Delorean, it sounds amazing. But if all of them don't have your expression, your growth, your all of them, and instead it's a technological advancement done by someone else, doesn't it feel a little hollow? I get that you've got on your record and said the whole thing is money and all, but isn't money done via your own work? Is that much more sweet? I'll give you a bone. Me hitting the spare button, if you will. Want to go all the chill clan guy? I want you to make a request so anyone can see it here. More will help you get out of this situation if only make the effort a chance to start over, to be a shining example, to show other people out there that you aren't some run-of-the-mill rage baiter, the student can't see you post past their own faults. If someone take my mercy for granted, trust me, you will have a bad time, kid. And yeah, I was gonna mention more people than I forgot, so if you don't mind helping out, that'd be appreciated. Thank you so much. But yeah. Yeah, there was definitely no saving this crook. Both Blonde Hair and Kaiser were way too kind here. They were way too kind here against an outright thief. Yeah, saying this here, they were way too kind here against an outright thief like what that crook just did. But of course, after all that, he does not listen. That crook does not listen at all. Well, I guess it's graduating to being a two-parter. Yeah, for a total. Yes, the outcome, I don't know if a situation's gone that crazy. Yeah, he's that much a scum. Hey, I'm the guy who occasionally goes on the commentary mode whenever there happens to be something really, really serious to type about. I mean, we're not really talking, are we? Well, if you need some context before we begin, So I'm sitting, no, you guys haven't heard yet, but if you're already original, plus I think my summarization and stance isn't needed. So Kaiser government felt like being really super duper cool, wanted to encourage people to draw. It's not that guy that he thought was, well, pretty chill compared to everyone else and gave him a bit of slightly blunt words of wisdom to him. Which then, Akama took it and immediately threw it in the Google Gemini blender. This naturally and understandably upset Kaiser, who began way more harsh. And the exchanges that result from that, well, are absolutely wild. Seriously, I did this way better in my previous summarization, and the post by Kaiser are like super good. So please, I don't want you guys being lost or without the proper understanding of why you need to process this. So yeah, we're already all caught up. Okay, good, yeah. We're already all caught up. Since our last coverage, a lot has happened. First off, a far more humorous note, you did not take my arm to spare after that. Well, I tried. Well, that's one positive after all that. Like I get, generating can feel like a dopamine rush to have a lot on your account sounds cool. But wouldn't you want all your robots and Pokemon monsters to be filled with a part of you? Have some kind of... Wait, I actually did that over your post, just feel over the moon about it? That's our generally bringing no order by severity. Not that anything here isn't worth getting a little upset over. There's a lot to unpack and everyone feel differently. But this is how I personally feel with what I currently know now how problematic each issue is. So you know already he's a huge fan of the Pokemon Mega Man franchise, like instantly so. Nothing strong about liking either or both at the same time actually. Completely get you if you do. You like good games, 100% normal. Yeah, but ahead this crook ain't. Promise you all know how freaky Pokemon super fans tend to be. I don't even need to give you examples, you can find plenty of that yourself. Might be thinking that's a pretty low chance for a casual Pokemon fan to be quiet like that. With some really nice, cool, and varied age ranges. Yeah, most loot artists are actually chill there. Unfortunately, being an idol anime fan on top of that to significantly bump up those odds of being weird. Yeah, now I know why Symphogear is mentioned. Yeah, and there's the Symphogear Mega Man Pokemon user art thing. Oh man, this looks bad. Pretty niche franchise. Just to show we're cursing in fact to end to save the world. In fact to save the world, not end it. And the whole marketing gimmick is that you end up crushing on one of the girls somehow. Well, surprisingly big for a blatant advertisement. But if you're wondering why, don't worry. There's also nothing wrong with liking cute things or loving to hear people sing. Or going on silly slice of life adventures. Not everything has to be an Aura Farm Fest or a Rush Shonen manga series. But it's just some people in these communities get insanely obsessed with these anime characters or the voice actors who play them. Also point insanity or direct fixation. They're relatively chill or newer and niche stuff where people aren't as crazy with it, but trust me, as a former Battleground high school player, adult culture can rear its ugly head in all sorts of ways, yeah. Especially the unicorn crowd, those are some damn poison. Those are poison incarnate. Why exactly does this matter at all? Akama likes Symphogear just as much as does Pokemon Mega Man. Don't you know what that means, right? He hasn't credited other people's work, not credited the people responsible for game rips used, has actually outright taken other people's work and put I over it. And he's even taken other people's AI generations, just didn't give any credit whatsoever. However, but we've already seen that one. But this transition is something else I found super curious. Very consistent post. I haven't noticed yet. There's an OC with another character thing. Yeah, usual, nothing weird there. However, the topic of babies happens to come up a lot from Akama Nova. Like if there's some Symphogear characters, baby version of them. And these aren't chibis, they're just actual AI generated babies, often with a non-aged down version of them or another character taking care of them. You might think that's either adorable or really friggin' icky, and well, we're all on a little different end. This alone won't show enough of his character to make a definitive judgment on. But what makes it super creepy though is, I have a sufficient reason to believe that he fetishizes the Symphogear cast somewhere in his head there. Through these accounts of his, all varying amounts of favorites, well, for some of which you stole, but I want to drag you to, and it's though, I mean really taboo fetish stuff involving these characters. There's no thank you. Won't describe it what happens for the sake of not harmonizing for anyone, for any minors or for anyone rather not hear about, but among which are extremely questionable, dark, heinous in nature. You can find studios in my no thank you. This can be seen in two ways. Because it's DVR and it's literally an aim, you shouldn't be judged for people exactly that. Despite that, you have to be a little out there to use this website. People are excused for having odd interests. This takes is perfectly as long as you're reasonable about it, but not like ignoring any other red flags for the sake of being a contrarian. And sort of invalidates any accusation that other people have odd interests in by providing he himself engaged in said activity publicly and without shame. You get very old Doom users who might even be minded to look at the content clearly made for adults, or that kind of gratification, just by not being how he conducts himself. Yeah, since look here, isn't this franchise was inherently made for teens? But do you think a casual Mega Man or Pokemon fan might not know how crazy this website is? Or doesn't know and shouldn't even see that stuff, like instead of having an NSFW edition? The point is that a lot of people out there, your favorites on this site happen to be public. I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm not saying this to be making a hit piece on anyone. Genuinely believe that if you are someone who posts on this website a lot, do not want to warn people if you're having for liking anything or everything and give you a big, hey, I just want to say, don't look at my favorites if you're younger. It might be a bad influence. Especially if you're safe for work. Should keep them clean. I don't know if your audience or children or anyone might be impressionable. You should never take that chance to assume they're all adults or as freaky as you. I think you can tell where I stand in this particular situation. Let's get to maybe not as bad from worse Italian person when you think. Get a bitch on Sultan line there. Yeah, and yeah, this is so this has gone from stealing art to stealing everything else, and downright to using that art for some actual legitimately disgusting shit. This has definitely gotten far worse than I imagined. And a picture insulting in line. It's gonna be pretty short. People even from Africa are cool as heck there. But apparently Kamanova doesn't think so. It's such an insult. Yeah, that's what you saw earlier. You need to say why that's a little insensitive. Oh, anyone can say people. Also, apparently he's been trying to excuse himself on why he's been freaking out. From the FBI mom doesn't like drawing to mom will commit die him, then to all the way down to Kaiser stores looks all ridiculously wild. So yeah. Going on the list, the art theft, sabotaging others' art for his game, just throwing everything to the generator for profit. Now he's using the ToddlerCon stuff within his AI art. Alright, this already wants this. Yeah, I can't believe I somehow lost that one, but I thought I had that highlighted. I thought I had that highlighted, but this already wants this. Oh no, I'm not losing that. This already wants this.
FBI, open up!
I wouldn't say already. I wouldn't say already. Hey, he's pass warranted this. I'm amazed I don't have anything nuclear. I'm amazed I don't have anything even more nuclear than this. It's just for all this. It's just for all this within this crook. Bitchel and Sultan line. This is actually gonna be pretty short. Right here. Wait, no. Oh, we've already read that one. But this part, we've already read that one, but this part's new. I don't really have anything deep to say that there. Just, hey, if you're doing homework, I don't think anyone will care if you're having fun. But if they do, you aren't listening to Kaiser, so why are you exactly so afraid of your mom now? Shouldn't you have that energy to do out no draw anyway? Like a normal kid? If you're out, honestly, I don't know at this point. We're still, yeah, this is still a serious matter anyway. Hey, it's that bad. It just came to me in a dream.
He also managed to alienate the entire active Mega Man community on his website somehow. I don't know how he did, but he did. Trust me, look him up. No, don't do that. Trust me, look him up. No, don't do that. If I want people to come across him, but I may add, Angel S. Headshots in particular not only had her character storm, but used, wow, this person agrees with me despite, well, everything? So you could have used your OC, but you don't want to look not cool, I guess. Thing is, you won't be criticizing at this scale if I don't know, you just ignored Kaiser and happen to be polite with him, but no, he already went too far. No thank you, he already went too far. I mean, blocking him is a start, unless he actively start talking about other people's working behind multiple alt accounts. That'd still be aired towards you. The answer is so obvious, so readily available, unbelievably easy to do. I'd rather call people racial slurs. Relax, just because people rather not have their art stolen. It doesn't mean your life is over or you're able to defend yourself till your last breath. Instead, breathe in. Remember, we're trying to help you. It's really aggressive some people have been. I'm just really thinking about things. Yeah, no. You gave him too many chances here. Just report him and just block him and report him from here. He gave him he gave his crook way too many chances here. You have doubly reason to go nuclear on him here. So that's a badly generated Mega Man better than one really good Hibiki. And made through a bit of frustration and trial and error. Is he using around worth the information get feel it was hollow? There's only one thing there, and for one thing moves. That's why I continue to do it. If you're enjoying it doesn't feel as rewarding, you're doing so because you feel trapped, or you're doing it because it's the only thing that can free your spirit. Either way, learning to express yourself in that way doesn't require a vast amount of data centers. It's overall really good and easy to do ever nowadays. It's not my whole thing about the psychoanalyzing the situation already, but yeah, I do like to say, I am deeply sorry to any artists out there for what my colleague has done to ruin the experience for DeviantArt to everyone else. Kaiser is just spreading awareness, don't worry. The amount of malicious actors who prioritize profit or fame above all else has permanently left a scar on this platform. Yeah. And it's definitely blemished AI in general. Especially for crookery like what we've already been through. But I don't like leaving things on a regular doomer note. Trust me, this site's still alive and there's still plenty to be social about. Yeah, that's a bright side there. Because you have thought about using DreamHack, but seeing how crappy it is, so you'll be tempted to go down the AI pipeline. It's way more fun, way more rewarding, and overall makes you feel more alive. Just pick up digital art skills instead. Imagine trying to do my best to make the process as easy. It's safely net. It's fun as possible despite me working on a completely different field. Like a fan three main franchises discussed, don't feel as if that crook ruined your love for these franchises. I happen to be asking my own community if you want a cute category drawing guide challenge set. And it would be kind of give me something to work off of. We'll leave you a nice comment, yeah. But seriously, you help make people more exciting, challenging, fun, creative ways. Simply interacting with people who want to make a difference. Also, please throw the polka dots a little bit. Unquote. Yeah, but please have them blocked first. Yeah, please have him blocked and report first. This guy definitely deserves it. Deserves to be in prison too. Yeah, legit deserves to be in prison too. Just scanning. Yeah, and that crook does Diddy. Yeah, and that crook was just awful. Yeah, this just gets sick. Yeah, scanning done. Turns out, yes, everything applies there.
Do I even want to? Yeah. From this one, oh yeah, from this point I want to deal, I just want to deal with oh yeah, I had that in the tab, but the summer, oh yeah, there was this threat, but the summer, oh yeah, there was this threat of this crook trying to attack Kaiser, and Kaiser also further exposed him. As it further exposes lies there. However, we just need these 3 images as well. So I guess we're not gonna stop till everyone's against you. Yes, everyone's already against you, you crook. Everyone's already against you, you crook. Like already, like you already need to be imprisoned for what? You already need to be imprisoned. For that reason. Well, he said, I don't know, being a predator, so, but actually, yes, yeah. Yeah, he just straight confesses to that there. No damn thank you. No damn thank you. Come on, time to summon him again.
FBI, open up!
Just a bit more destruction. There. Absolutely no damn thank you. Okay, I changed my mind. Saw you about this fall. Yeah, nah. Try sticking to one story instead. Blame your mom or evil brother or whatever. You're still as Wonder Bread and Lost in La La Land's Chris Chan. Well, that one was satisfying. Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you for having me expose him. And thank you for helping within this crook's exposure. No thank you. Yeah, absolutely no thank you to that crook. But still glad to have been able to spread awareness of this disaster, because this disaster, why I featured was one of more macabre things happened to this month. So that's how come this ended up here. And that's how come this ended up here. And all the more reason to end up being this nuclear. Yeah, how nuclear? How nuclear this nuclear? You know, I've already said, yeah. Yeah, I've already sent him straight to prison, so here we go.
Your pussy! Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamy pussy, and tight pussy perish with you. Say a good amen.
It has to be that nuclear. Yeah, it had to be that nuclear. It had to be that nuclear. No thank you. Let's hope Kaiser's doing well from here. This once again, this ended up being one of the more macabre things I ended up running into the past month. From Livingston 8, I hope you guys are okay. From Livingston 8, how much more kleptomania can one person even have? Good question. Good question, but no thank you. And still even though Core, that guy deserves to be under the prison. That guy deserves to be well under the prison. Now I hope Kaiser's okay from here. I hope Kaiser and anyone else affected is okay from here. This is what. Yeah, that just helped nobody, absolutely nobody whatsoever. Yeah, that just helped absolutely nobody whatsoever. Within the AI debate. Hey, that's just. Hey, thanks to that thief. And that's all thanks to that thief there. But that's enough shenanigans here. We're finally moving to the next topic after all that. And that was one of the more, once again, that was one of the more macabre things I've seen. But don't worry, the rest of the topics are far better. It just happened to be one of the worst thing I've seen this month. But hopefully that Crooks gets early banned and those artists actually find peace. Well, not just banned, imprisoned. Like, totally imprisoned. But let's move on from here. Yeah, I already had that marked as serious. Good. I really already had that marked as serious. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said that was the worst thing I ended up seeing that in November. So let's not start down with much better things. And so I hope you guys are still okay. Thank goodness you guys are still okay. Thank you so much. So onward to much better things. Turns out this ended up being quite the method. For sources of power, this ended up being quite the method. No idea how yeah, it turns out it was way more effective than I imagined. I didn't think it would be this effective. So a man passes home for 8 years using 1,000 recycled laptop batteries. I'm even shocked that it lasted this long. And through this many batteries, too. Well, the man has reportedly powered his home for 8 years with a system using more than 1,000 recycled laptop batteries. This is a DIY project based on the use of electronic waste. Has, according to the builder, worked continuously for 8 years without the need to replace a single battery. He devised the system long ago, and has been sufficient for powering his home independently on the electrical grid. And yeah, this actually looks awesome. How does the power system work? Project began in November 2016 when a career known by the alias Globie on online forums began sharing his plans in the Second Life storage community. From the outset, his goal is clear: to generate energy for his home without relying on a grid, using a combination of solar panels and recycled batteries. In its early stages, he used a basic 1.4 kilowatt solar panel system, along with the old 24 volt 460 Ah forklift battery. I don't know what that stands for here. Yeah, I don't know what that stands for here whatsoever. But I'll continue forward. Some charge controllers and a 3 kVA inverter. However, its vision was to expand the system beyond its initial setup. The centerpiece for this system is reporting more than 1,000 second-hand laptop batteries. For many, model computer batteries are considered a waste, but for Globots, they represent an opportunity to create an independent, renewable energy source. Using these batteries demonstrate the potential of giving electronic waste a second life, a second which less than a quarter of global e-waste is properly collected and recycled. Yeah, good on him. It turns out these rotted batteries are useful for this. The system started modestly, but over time, Globots added more recycled batteries. According to this, the installation eventually grew from a small setup to a self-powered system consisting of 650 batteries at an intermediate stage. This growth required building a separate warehouse about 50 meters to some new charge controllers and inverters. The warehouse became a workshop where he assembled battery packs, grouping them to create blocks with a capacity of approximately 100 Ah each. And whoa. Yeah. This many batteries! Yeah, this is actually cool. Yeah, this is actually very cool. We'll fully approve of this. Initially, battery discharge rates were uneven due to differences in the cells, causing some of them to drain faster than others. The solution, according to Globots, was to rearrange just the cells for more efficient operation. He even began disassembling entire laptop batteries, removing individual shells and organizing them as custom racks. Labor-intensive task key making the system work efficiently. The system lasted 8 years. Remarkably, the project has continued operating uninterruptedly. Yeah, you'd think someone would run out. You'd think that with all this he'd run out of power. But he lasted this long. I gotta say, that's amazing. I gotta say, that's amazing here. You're definitely proud of this. I hope you're definitely proud of this. Over time, the solar panel system was expanded. The current setup reportedly features 24 solar panels, each measuring 440 watts, allowing sufficient power generation even during colder months. And despite being unconventional with the recycling homemade components, no major problems such as fires or swollen batteries which have been reported according to Globots. The system continues to support its home's electricity and supports appliances like a washing machine. Yeah, I approve of this. I approve of it in this way.
Damn!
I really can't knock this. Yeah, that's still a dangerous rainbow. I know that is dangerous. Once again, this is made out of rotted batteries. Laptop batteries, to be precise. Yeah, he managed to make this work for 8 years without the grid. I can definitely say he's a true Matt like there in that sense of the word. Some more healing along the way. Some more hilarity and healing along the way. But we're gonna have to go back to the hilarity part. to ridiculousness and hilarity part. Yeah, oh yeah. This is on a more ridiculous scale. We're not out of the woods yet. And assistant needs something too after all this. So right there. So it's at this hurdle, then the healing continues. Okay. We just have 4 topics remaining. Yeah, we just have 4 topics remaining. We already got the most disgusting thing I've seen that the past month out of the way. Yes, that's one was damn disgusting. But with all this, I need a help assistant. What's wrong now? Oh, shook too. What's wrong now? Oh, that area again. And oh, come on. That warrants. Go on, stand by for that. Oh. No. We're doing that here. No. We're doing that there. No, I don't care. So that was what's wrong with that area. Fine. And wow. At least could do for what I did. Fine. Fine. You owe me for that. Assistant, you owe me for this. Oh man, you so owe me for this. I'm back. That was a bad task. And now it comes a butterfly at me. Oh, understood. Good night, Jets. Thank you for stopping by. And now within the now I've actually fixed what was going on there. I can safely timestamp it. The next event that was going on. Yeah, this one's ridiculous. Yeah, these things are absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. of all things to leave someone for, I believe this one is super. This way is super valid. I mean, yeah, you just don't do this. Yeah, you just don't fucking do this here. So, man discovers his wife after she put him in debt, saying 94,000K to some random male streamer. Wow. Wow, absolutely foul. Absolutely foul. Already unforgivable.
地獄の果てまで追いかけて必ずお前の首に刃を振る絶対にお前を許さない
Yoda Sanai. Yeah, this is already foul. This is already foul what she did. Glad she's getting the boot. Ahead, allegedly in China, thankfully he won't get pilled for this. As they actually put the kibosh on divorce rate, but that aside, a man in central China had filed for divorce after learning his wife ended up blowing their life savings on a male streamer, sending him 670,000 yuan, or around $94,000 in American, and leaving the family deep in debt. Wow. Woman, indeed. Indeed, this is foul. Yeah, this is foul. Oh yeah, it's this foul. Yeah, this is foul. It's this foul.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Yeah, absolutely foul. Mr. Liu from Shangzhou spent 8 years living frugally and following nearly all his income and his wife, hoping to give her a sense of security. According to South China Morning Post, to save 1.60 million yuan, or $163,000 American during that time, which have only entrusted her. Very recently checked the account. His wife refused, raising suspicions. She later broke down and admitted the money was gone. And then he caught the life set. And then he catches life sending over 9,000 to the live stream. Wow. Wow. Now about 1.16 million yuan, she had tipped $670,000 to a male live streamer she followed obsessively. And this crook cared more of the streamer than the husband. This is an advanced level. This is an advanced enough level of parasocial that she honestly deserved being divorced right then and there. Yeah, she 100% honestly divorced right then and there. Way ahead of that. Way ahead of that. This is actually foul. Yeah, this is actually foul. She couldn't explain where the rest of the money went. On top of that, she had brought the 80,000 yuan, or $11,200 American, for on loans, pushing the family into debt. And even further debt. Wow.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole beast!
Yeah, that was warranted. Liu say he lived in a bare-bones rural costing just 300 yuan, or $42 American a month, while sending nearly every spare cent home. His wife was a full-time caregiver of their child since they married 8 years ago, and has been fucking everything up ever since. Of course. I've been saving money, as it turns out. Been saving money on food expenses and offered all my money to her. However, she gave me the money to another man he told me on TV. I thought he'd been stabbed in the back and no longer loved her. Yeah, that's what this was. That's what this was. Complete and utter betrayal. And it's some of the lowest imaginable. And some of the lowest imaginable. Cooks like her talk of financial abuse when you have to hold off for rent. When you have to hold off for rent, but this was actual financial abuse seen here. The wife admitted she became obsessed with the streamer. Child reportedly showed her asking to call her baby, though she insisted that they never met online. Wow. Wow.
You fucking idiots!
Wow, just her. No, just her. Just her. In fact, I got better. In fact, I got far better. I got far better than that. Here you go.
She's a stupid motherfucker. She's a stupid motherfucker. She's a stupid motherfucker. She's a stupid motherfucker.
Still no damn thank you. The savings swiped out. Hey, Kay, are you on debt? Leo now plans to recover half the couple's common property before filing for divorce. Of course, if he hadn't already. This is the first extreme case involving viewers saying massive sums to live streamers. Yeah, it's definitely tied to something bad just like this. Last year, another man trying to live live on stream buns and drained his entire family's life savings, even still in the hundreds of thousands, just sent some streamer roughly $555,000 American just to be called bro. Wow. Yeah, people literally do that for far less. Come on. But they'll just do that for a green super chat's worth. Let's do that for a green super chat's worth. That's foul. Yeah, that's just foul. Which one? Yeah, I'll use both.
Oh no, not you again! Stop! I don't like you. No, nobody likes you.
Yeah, it was both that one and this.
Do you think this fellow is being a little too, I don't know, glorified?
That's certainly one way to put it.
Yeah, it deserved all this. And also, some other crook in South Korea. Man donated 70K to a female student arrested after confessing to killing her. The case that shocked the region streaming capability there. Streaming community there. Unquote. Unquote. Also completely foul. Yeah, this is just foul all around. Yeah, this is just foul all around. Yeah, I hope the divorce goes well for him, and I hope she actually ends up in prison for all this. That's despite the courts being all damn weird. And where is that there? Where is that there? That is. Yeah, we know one thing's for sure. Once this is finalized, that crook is definitely cooked for good. Now she has to bear the mark for the rest of her sorry life. Yes, this mark.
I have to get called a whore every day!
Yeah, congratulations. No, not here. Not here. I'm sorry, not here. We're not done. We're not done yet. Straight outside. Outside. Not for a kid, some dude you don't know at all, know over your own husband. That's just that's foul. That's foul beyond belief. Yeah, it's 100% foul beyond belief. Yeah, that is indeed 100% foul beyond belief. But I did almost forget to use this. Thanks for reminding me that I have that, Lynx Pro. Yeah, thanks for reminding... Yeah. Yeah, thanks for reminding me I happen to have this clip too. And basically the long and short of that.
Women.
I hope everyone heard that. And I hope everyone heard that. And back outside. Timestamp him real quick. Right back outside. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one's very short but very sweet. Yeah, this next, I think this is the next to last topic. It's very short but yeah, very sweet. And this definitely involves the animal kingdom, but this is super nuclear. Yeah. Who else agrees with me this is far from American as possible? What this animal did was definitely not American here. So a bald eagle dropped a cat through a car windshield. The driver said, "Wow, wow." So Swain Country in New County in North Carolina. The driver in North Carolina told troopers a bald eagle actually dropped a cat through her windshield. The woman was driving on US 74 in Swain County on Thursday around 8:15 p.m. when it happened. Officials with the North Carolina Highway Patrol said. And according to troopers, thankfully the driver wasn't hurt, but the cat said, "Oh man." Yeah, I was afraid of that. Unfortunately, no other details were provided as of here. And you can actually see the damage here. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, this is far from American as possible. Possible, for shame. This is far from American as possible, for shame.
Wait, that's illegal.
Yeah, just straight up illegal.
This is illegal, you know.
No, thank you. Just, no, thank you. I don't care that I'm spamming. And just absolutely no thank you. No. No, I want this. Yeah, this. This is best.
Move this man!
Yeah.
Yeah, back outside immediately. That was messed up. Yeah, poor cat, yeah. Yeah, that was what... Say anything that deserved to be cooked and eaten, that was that eagle there, even though that's illegal. I don't care. Okay, two topics remaining. Something extra dumb, and then finally something extra wholesome. And to wash all this off. Keep those likes up. Thank you so much. Keep being cool. Thank you so much. So yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna have to be in defense of a certain flavor here. Then again, oh yeah, it definitely applies. Yeah, it definitely applies. But I don't know why these crooks would call... I don't know why these crooks would call it what they called it. Yes, this is a ChocoMint item. And these crooks ended up calling it this. Wait, did Chop Chat just hit the word woman? Whatever Top Chat censors is out of my control. Whatever Top Chat censors is 100% out of my control, mind you. Yeah, that's seen enough crookery to... I can't believe that's seen enough crookery to have an Adachi moment there. Oh man, I cannot believe Top Chat had a Adachi moment. But all you said then right now, that's wow, what YouTube meme by this. Yeah, back here. Yeah, yeah, YouTube. What are you saying?
Any female born after 1993 can't cook. All they know is McDonald's, charge they phone, twerk, be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie.
Yeah, I wonder what did you to me by that?
Our woman, our queen, if she breathes, she's a god!
I cannot believe that either. But seriously, second to last topic, but yeah, I'm gonna have to go on full defense. So, this grocery chain just recent $11 toothpaste smoothie and Craigs are split, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you call this toothpaste item. This is clearly ChocoMint. Yeah, this is clearly ChocoMint. But this is actually clearly ChocoMint. I cannot believe that. I'll just use that. This is clear ChocoMint and you're calling it toothpaste. I'll just use this.
That's no good.
That's what I thought. So, one was revealed a limited edition smoothie offers a fresh brush feeling reminiscent of mint toothpaste. California-based grocery store is partnered with oral care brand Bulk Guide to introduce a mint condition smile smoothie. Toothpaste spirit drink priced at $11 or a 12-ounce a cup. Limited edition smoothie is being marketed as a beverage that captures the freshest brush feeling of Bulka's element nanohydroxide toothpaste. The smoothie blends citrus green tea, coconut milk, fresh mint, mango, and banana with chlorophyll, ruspirilla, and silica. It's got cow condoms and coconut flakes and contains caffeine from its tea base. Yes, there's chocolate involved. That's still ChocoMint. Come on. It'll be available through the end of November, everyone's 14th locations around Los Angeles as of there. Should use past tense. However, the toothpaste smoothie sparked debate, yeah, cause also $11, yeah, that's damn expensive too. Rats in the smoothie are split online, with some people sharing their love for it while others slamming the collaboration. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting that. It's definitely interesting a quiet taste at TikTok and not touch. That was bad commented in the user under Tasha's post. Nothing to say we won't be getting that one. Marijuana is known for its monthly smoothie flavors, so it may end up being a collaboration with other big brands or celebrities. And back in August 2024, they did partner with a Sabrina Carpenter for a short and sweet smoothie. But still, yeah. Yeah, still put respect on the name of ChocoMint. How dare you? Also, $11 damn dollars. I know there's a high-end smoothie jump, but they're not even that high. But they're not even that high. Come on.
I want money!
Yeah, even that's disgusting. Wow. Wow. To put this smoothie that high, come on. I know it's a collaboration thingy, but come on. Way too high. Yeah, way too high. I'm using this. I don't care.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay?
Too damn high. And I thought I had the whole thing. Okay. Uzaki-chan was onto something with her rant. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had that rant. I'm gonna need that in the future. Still, that was still damn disrespectful. Yeah, $11 too. Wow. An actual highway robbery. So I hope you guys are okay. I don't have my heart emote here yet. On YouTube yet. But I hope to in the future. Yeah, I hope to in the future. And you guys can see this too. And I have to refresh that. Oh man, that did not refresh. I can't believe that didn't refresh. Refresh. Sorry. Days of Far Limb made me think of Melt Sky Eyes after all that's left with just some pink cloud. Yeah, basically that's just like if you defeated one of the gassy crooks from Deep Rock Galactic. It's not enough that you have to end him. He
he pulls deadly noxious gas on the way out. Yeah, there's this other variants, but still. Yeah, I think I'm lower than I imagine. No, I'm in the same area. Never mind. That's just me. But a little bit bigger. I don't have company over right now. I got company on Thursday and Friday. Hey, not tonight. But we do have our last topic. But at last, we do have our final topic. For those that made it this far, many, many thanks. I'm sure this funny event was definitely worth it. Well, I still hope he's okay after all that. This funny event ended up being worth it. As this turned out wholesome. Yay! And stamped. Crazy Police, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Now, on to the last topic for this sanity check. Well, for this part. So, yeah. The things a caring father can do, can pull leap and can transcend leaps and bounds. It can be as strong as fire. This is why I said can be as strong as fire. To put it, that pops 81 matches episodes after the kids making them break a world record. I think that's able, and thankfully I think that's able to be applied to Guinness. That's able to be Guinness applicable. Like the many other world records we've seen in the Insanity check, this one is thankfully one of the more wholesome ones. So, to put it, dad that makes his kid's dream come true by truly becoming a record breaker. Martin Stolpe from Sweden says his two children were flicking through the pages of Guinness World Records when they confessed it would be so cool to see him on there. And he's one step closer to making that reality after stuffing a record number of matches up his nose. Martin, age 42, officially claimed the title for the most matches held in the nose on August with a total of 81, far surpassing the previous record of 68. Wow. He told us his kid's dream. At first I thought I'm not good enough at anything to be the best in the world. But after my children showed me all the different world records, I began thinking I might be able to find one I had a shot breaking. Let's again search and find a suitable one. After having looked through the book, I found a record I was in search for. At least the one I thought I had the chance of breaking. Martin did the test in one nostril, finding could fit 35 inside. That spurred him on to go for it. He said, after that trial, I discovered I could both stretch my nostrils a bit and also ignore the pain and putting all those matches in there. So I would say I'm a natural. This stoked quite the fire for him. I did, however, try and find a good technique because matches kept falling out of my nostrils. 3 insert matches meant 1 or 2 falling out. So I did some more trial runs and did eventually find a technique I could utilize to minimize the number of matches falling out. Martin had a big crowd, but gathered around him to see it says very own world record breaking area outdoors. But it was his son and daughter who he was most hoping to impress. As a father, I want my children to look up to me in the same way I look for my father who has taught me more than I can write down, Martin said. I try to teach them all wonders of nature and mathematics, but also how one can be a friendly and compassionate human being. With that in mind, I really want to make them proud and think that I have a cool dad and a person to look up to. And you're fitting that bill there, sir. Martin's kids do indeed think he's incredibly cool now that he has a record. The good kind. although they were a little confused about how he could fit so many mattresses' regular-sized nostrils. For now, Martin isn't sure he'll try to break another record, but he's almost certain that his kids will manage to convince him to do it again. Unquote. Oh yeah, my bad if you saw that monster there. My bad if you saw that monster while I scrolled down. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, blames on me for that monster there. That's my bad.
It's your demise if you decide to follow and realize how fucking stupid and annoying I am. That is your fault, not me. Okay?
That was actually my fault if anyone saw that monster. That's 100% my fault. However, this one is extremely wholesome. So Mr. Strawberry, many thanks for that. And thank you for healing everyone 100 times over from what we just went through. Now let's go to my room. Now everything's done. Last month was indeed hell. But damn it if a lot of those weren't funny. It still went on this long despite me limiting my choices. And yeah, one of the topics was indeed that long for good reason. But I'm glad we managed to survive yet another crazy month. Was the end of 2025 had for us in store? Who knows? And I've already compiled the craziest of the bunch. I've already compiled the craziest of a bunch for a year-end list. There was actually a record for sticking matches up your nose, yeah! Even wilder, there was a previous. Here's something to note, everyone. With all that, this is it for part 1 of the sanity check. The second part is the Promise No Nut November special. This ended up being a damn tradition at this point. Yes. Featuring some dumb related articles and that place again, because that place just kept on giving. Especially right at Thanksgiving onward. I'm looking forward to recanting all of that. I'm looking forward to going through this with you guys, as well as the rest of the week. So, the Not November special, that's gonna happen on Tuesday though. So we have this, 2 collab days, and then we're back to draw. A weekly series start, and then we're back to drawing. We're indeed so damn back. I thought we were already way more back the last time. I was wrong. Yeah, I guess World Records was a mistake. My shock was I don't think they allowed anything sexual from a point forward. Or I think. 1,000 person orgy with some on some AV was still. I think that's still the tops of today. And that's if they had that there. It was either 1,000 or 10,000. I don't know. Yeah, but the Guinness Book of World Records was indeed a mistake. It wasn't in that past case, though. It wasn't in that wholesome case, though. From that, yeah, a joke popping in my head when Melt's getting Whitney Zorb that only absently ended up in the SACW. From Nurko, yeah, I forgot what that was since I was busy doing Compromise so much. I like to hear her ass is grass and she's in universe. Yeah, she indeed had it coming. But anyway, that's all for now. Runs away from that crystal. Yeah, we are runaway too. I'll see you guys on the next part of the Sanity check. And I'm looking forward to the rest of the week there. So with all that, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. Those who made it this far, many thanks for doing so. You guys are real. You guys, my Matt lads, you guys are real troopers. And as always, as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Kicksend as well, or anywhere else. But if you want to support me any further, there, check the description in the link tree. I'll put you in part recorded videos, some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and please ring your notification bells if you must, because yeah, the Sockpuppets alone is just as astonishing as it is reviving the waifu from the past and ended up with a ton of lewds of her. I hope to have enough influence for that to happen. Especially with the snow fairy I showed. But anyway, that's it. Until next time, be seeing ya. Merry thanks! Merry thanks! No survey, we're not rating anyone at all. I can't on either's and so late, it's insane. Good thing I dealt with the nightly things when I did. Everyone, thank you so much. Oh man, I almost forgot. I can't believe I forgot to update that. I already have an updated version of this. This bro. Unless I'm mistaken. Here, yes. Yeah, I made that far earlier and didn't bother to update it until now. Everyone, thank you so much. And I hope you look forward to the next part of the Sanity check. And trust me, it's going to be a wild ride, and definitely not for the squeamish. I'll let you know ahead of that. But I hope to laugh with you guys then. Until then, merry thanks!